meeting you once again. It's always a privilege.
It's an honor as a member of parliament to be the speaker.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. Now, as 47 minutes after 7, just about 13 minutes to 8 o'clock on the dot. Mabin called the Ashaman constituency. Now, Minister Stephen, any more and free. Stephen, good morning. Let's say.
Good morning, Mr. Speaker. No, now there.
Radia don't mention me here and to bring us up to speed with the latest Ashaman constituency.
Okay, they say so. Ashaman constituency. That you see, Ashaman Jimasno. Yes, long matching. Economy, maybe. Now. On the current time, I say no. Mako biaya, base 5 centers. Me so ebo pro. Na be as at 7:30 no. Na baby me fi other station me fi no. Na mo share batona say. But current baby me we dey ya dey o ma share batona say. Nkofo dikiu mu abatono asha say. Me kasa enye tinti no me ne omo am beto baby e betwetwe nkomo. Na hu said omo ehihye ya na say omo hu process no said omo say ebefa no good morning sir. Good morning. I Kessben TV Kessben FM about no mo ni say
about no dey hu ni ye bibia ko boko toko bia so ni a be buy no bibia be won say me hwe sentence ni na no mo say bibia ko ye obia fa toko bia ye dey ensi wa
nti de na mo hwe ni say electoral commission be na
awo ye ni mo say obehwe na abato no beko ye na obi ma gidigidi ya de ensi ni na ye hwe ni na edu tama beto aba no so be wi no so na nkae no so mo kan aba no so a na bibia ko ye na obi ati no wase.
Okay. Mr. Speaker, anti this year no Mr. Ni obi so betwetwe ko ne hu ono so na adwenkyere. Sir, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Kessben TV, Kessben FM. So far, no. What's the situation here currently?
The situation is very calm, and then election is going on smoothly. I think the EC officials are doing well as first come, first serve, and that is the rules and regulation of election as well. And we are hoping to see the end of it, and we are all wishing to see the best of the agreement or situation that will make any misunderstanding at the polling station here as well.
Okay. Mr. Speaker, Madam, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Kessben TV, Kessben FM. You see how much dile mukotoba na ben saka kan do so. Then I hwe nim and say then overcome afa abala.
Onyame kan say bibi akoso boko. Bi akoso yi.
Okay, that's it. It is Mr. Speaker, so over 100% now. Police baby, I'm meeting Starlight, I was continuing to honor current time. You always see a reporter, you know, Ashama, maybe I'm a queen now, maybe the dinner.
And pay for your reportage, Shaman. We'll be back to you once again. Now, you know, about making come 51 minutes to 7. And to Shannon Subame, Yene Woka Kosisa Electoral Commission, Ebe counted the last ballot na afe result declaration Ninano Etimi Abba. Na medical catcher that we are stationed live, Ewo live. The Ebeto form Ewo Hobia, Mami Jen Mensa, and then the first press conference, Edikaino Tudra at a Zalim Midday, Yabefani Nano live. Again, from the NPP's campaign, coaches, Yabekoho, na Yenemwadin Komo. A free honomo and no action on the NDC's headquarters and campaign office. We are there live for you. Sir, you bet me ama will live feed no at the free hona. I think so. Ebano the security task force. One more air about to a bimbo and also your cameras no ever whole live. We'll take you straight at the police headquarters at exactly 9 o'clock. The IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare and then the task force no ebeyen central for Shamudia Edikan. You didn't know. at the Bebro on Kessben TV and then on Kessben FM. Now, Shannon Sumami, after midday, I'll be handing you over to a Minia KOD and a face Sami Edo Boache. Woman Suba be taking over now. One more to us abo Ediako of a Kofia Pia and Sonny Tim no Ebeba KOD more Soria. Now, after Yatuaso Sania Cornia Sabato say, Electoral Commission ebe declare result no Yanewa Anna Esom Yanewa Anna FSA 2024 general election no transparency and absolute coverage no Yadini no Eddie Bebro on election avenue. Now, Medikai Abubo ye numbers no Eddie Amau enti uhu bibia pacho citizen reporter na wetimi ama Kessben yensa etimi aka on election avenue.
Kessben. Kessben.
To stay with us now, surely we'll be bringing you a lot more of the analysis now. Yamawa who they were numbers in in this particular election, the strongholds of the major political parties, what to expect from this particular areas. Ashanti region, there's a lot of tension in that particular region, but as we speak, seemingly Abatuano Efra Sieno, Bibiano Eye calm in that region. But Yebe bro, a lot more of the update now. Afi Watim Anna Afi Kessben FM 92.9. I'll be coming to you shortly on the screen. Na Afi Yastati Aba Watimi Ehu de wa numbers ni nyina no esi echo enti se wutie yen ewo radio ana wo hwe yen ewo TV so na wo free fear mpacho call wo phone ne so na search for Kessben TV on Facebook ana Afi Kessben FM reporter wo pese wunya unbiased one from all the enti just stay with us na anope yene wo enye se adwuma medical aka chro dada say wo the messages no anyway dwen kire no e de ba yabeje na yakenkan ni nyina no e de amount. There's only 5 minutes to 8 on Kessben election avenue. Safei no join ye nia yamu wakwaba shronkotie wase na mema wakwaba once again to a year Kessben 92.9 Kessben TV and Afi Kessben 93.3 Aseda TV wo share your live was so and Afi Kessben Plus and so unya your live was so enti anope this is our live coverage of the 2024 general elections presidential and Afi parliamentary enti anope stay with us na yene any enkomo. We just want to give you the figures na Afi watimi ehu de so now we'll take you through a year 2020 the voters register and the numbers are yade etuaba in 2020 we'll give you a breakdown of the way 2024 the no esi etie na afi watimi enya emu entiase eye and just stay with us na yene wo enisa enkomoi many would have asked say by now no as I say numbers no yes indeed we have the map for you way a year a comprehensive data from the Electoral Commission itself. Enti so what do we feed here to Hanoma? Yada say it's exactly 8 o'clock. Na Shannon Sobami say o join here live. E wo Facebook ubetimi e de wadwen training nyina no e de aba yebeje na yakenkan ni nyina nso e de amount. Now in 2020 which is 2020 a total of 17,27,641 and no ana buy as total registered voters yede ekokoto aba as at the time womo dodo ana nipa dodo ana womoto aba ewo my Ghana mu a eyeye no etimi capture ye. Now the Greater Accra led that particular registration exercise with some 3,528,996. And Ranajo, I took you through all the numbers. I'm just doing a recap of it. Now anope watimi ehu say afei na do afidia to hanoma na watimi ehu baby a figures ni na no AC echo enti 2020 Greater Accra was the most populated region in the entire country with 3,528,926, followed by the Ashanti region 3,19,178 registered voters and also etimi these are series of how you compile Richard Yanko the regional breakdown for the 2020, just a quick one. Na afeje wi a yemra 2024 Famiko 2020 the regional breakdown na yeni enkomo enfio. We just want you to understand the numbers na wetimi ehu sir in 2020 no die yade kokoto aba no ebi ebeka ho anase ebi ameka ho ye wi a member 2024 die so na ya breaking it down we will now break it further to a year the strongholds of the two major political parties, the New Patriotic Party and then the NDC. Na afi watimi ehu dewa ni nyina no esi ekoye. Now we are telling you sir in 2024 no this is the total figure. Medical catcher that valid voters are to aba anopay it is expected say 18,774,000 ebetimi atu aba 159 across the country. And to this is an increment from a year that of 2020 data yede ekokoto aba. Now mind you medical culture say dear ema yetimi increase in terms of your voting population no from 17 million edeba 18 million no. Electoral Commission year the limited registration exercise enti oko all the district offices of the Electoral Commissioner womo emma akwenya as first time voters womo afei na womo ateni 18 womo nto abada afei na womo enya akwenya so betimi atro mudin ewo abato krata no mu womo nyina no enya the opportunity to get their names onto the voters register and no contribute and that account for the numbers are who anopay. And this is for 2020 this is for 2024 2020 dieno, and this is how the figures are looking like. Yanko the next ones now breaking it down for the regional levels now afi watimi ehum pacho sene so mami say you're live on Asida TV as well and afi so you're live on Kessben Plus anopay more share ewo so mo amoyi so digital no oko Asida TV a obenya ye live ewo so na afin so watimi ahwe ye live coverage of the election. Medical esi so e the amount say in 2020 over 30,000 polling stations na ye de a year ejuma, but in 2024 Electoral Commission no constituencies womo polling stations ni bi wo ha na esoso in terms of numbers ebi wo ha polling station back over 700 900 nipa na womo asalai se womo kwakoto aba. Electoral Commission no eka se eye bre an ye de ye adwuma se de be ya obia ebetimi enya akonya ato naba no polling stations numbers wo ho no edoso no ebi wo ha womo achemu mienu ebi wo ha womo achemu miensa no account for the increment of the numbers in terms of the polling station ye what sisi ye de to aba ongoing in the country across all the 16 regions. And in case you didn't know, 40,976 polling stations and anopay yede to aba across the country. And that is what the Electoral Commission no aye ama polling stations no aye bebre said yebeya yebetimi atuaba. Now let me give you a breakdown as at November 11, 2024. This is the total breakdown of the certified figures. Electoral Commission no the MI per their own statistics. Electoral Commission said total voters on the biometric register 18,640,811, and that is on the biometric machine equipment. You know, a dean and as nipa dodo a ɛwɔ so a ya capture mo no. Now mind you, biometric machine no so na wo kwa ye beye wo verification either with thumb and by facial recognition no enti udru ho na wodin no any biometric no eso a no they would have to explain, and then the officers will have to assist you. Total number of special voters, special voting na ekọ so juada etwa mo no 131,478 nipa womo etimi eto aba on the day of special voting no and no 131,478. Then you come to voters without biometric data and no 1,870 enti we no womo any biometric data no so the reason no Electoral Commission knows it best. Now total number of voters on exceptions list 33,352, and that is what the Electoral Commission no eka. Then you come to a year the total number of voters on multiples list 26,569. Then you have the total number of voters on the proxy untimi nkotwaba opese obi etowaba edema proxy voting no list no eso no nipa ewoso 2,141, and those are the numbers Electoral Commission no at the MIA. Total number of transferred voters one more a transfer one vote at the free constituency back on aqua constituency for no one more 310,579 enti eno any nipadodo a one more transfer one more vote every constituency back on the call constituency for. Now the total number of absent voters 441,173 enti eno records Electoral Commission no the MIA, and this is from the Electoral Commission's own data and one press statement one put it on their own website. We just want you to understand how our numbers no is here now. And Brana Joe, I took you through this, but for the benefit of more joining here and openo me sanso one go through again na afi what me ehun medical catch say over 18 million no region bia e woni breakdown but you ubetimi adjoin here live e wo Facebook na wa join e de wa join chere no e de aba 2024 voters register regional breakdown. The Greater Accra is leading with 3,785,303. Greater Accra and nipadodo no e register ye pa for the 2024 general election. Ashanti region ana etoso mienu. Ashanti region nipadodo e register ohwa womodin wo voters register ni mo no e 3,295,274 eno e nipadoma e expected say womo ebetimi ato aba dodo na across over 47 constituencies. Now Eastern region 1,810,421. Na afi waba Central region 1,752,165. Then Western region comes up next with 1,288,871. Na afi waba the Northern region proper Tamale and any enclave no 1,210,090 voters. Ana wamutimi e capture wamo ewo the voters register. So voter region in 2020 the numbers were around 900,000. But interestingly, at the end of a year compilation of the 2024 voters register, no voter region the Pradodo aya capture mono 1,023,830. And it is expected, say, figures are the voter region, no, ebetimi akostra. Mentioning voter region because that is the stronghold of the NDC. Now, afe waba the Upper East comes in with some 741,288. Bono region, Ekita, total registered voters of 719,918. Bono East, Ekra, 872,830 registered voters. And the Western North region and so Ekita 522,506 registered voters. Upper West Ekita 518,544. Oti region Ekita 410,667 ana afei the Ahafo region ekita 359,284 oba eye the Savannah region womo ekita eye 342,431 and afe northeast region ekita eye 339,883 into this are the 16 regions and then the regional breakdown for a year the elections are year total anope into the padodo a year expected that womudin wo voters a year register no esono ana metimi at the amount now ma yenko na yenko enkohwe a year the vice president ewo wale we are told say Ombapenyi Abediachire and candidate of the New Patriotic Party Eko Akwakoto no Aba. Now you following it up into Ufras yes wakot casting vote na you betimi ama the live feed at the free wale na afi watimi ehu. Now me ma the top 20 constituencies for this particular election. Because the top 20 way any constituencies are nipa ewo mu pa for the 2024 general election Eko so ano pay. Enti Domekwa Benya and Edikai 182,644. That is typically a stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Ashaiman Ekita 174,833 and Afe Ewutu Senya East Kaswaden Empatemu Ekita 173,995. Amasaman Ekita 170,371 ana afi adentan ekita a year 163,063 registered voters. Lejokuku ekita 162,058 ana afi Madina constituency no ekita 158,918. Ketu South ekita 149,155. Kwabri East ana eye the most populated constituency in the Ashanti region. Both the NDC and then the NPP. Stay with us. Na yenko Dr. Bawumia Camp Embra. And in your shots, you see, so what journey live, a commission officials, no, a year DSS, one more a year. Now, what a year ballot vice president and candidate of the New Patriotic Party were trained. Okay, Nipano every and Dr. Bawumia in your shots, say, Uhuni Sisiano, Anna Aquakojina a year, the polling booth, no emo, or casting a vote. Now, the question is that as a vice president, as a candidate, no, or Tuama Wine, or Tuama Noan Casano, and as a Eddie Ama Nipafofro. That is Dr. Bawumia, the vice president and then candidate of the New Patriotic Party. Anna Uhun Sisia se Ojina a year boot Nimua Auto Naba or 2 year or Besanso Ako for a year the parliamentary one no na and also Wetimi Akaste ni vote no ewoho. Now we are also told President Akufo-Addo ebo non-duba akwa obeko a year chebi na Wetimi Akwakotono aba ewoho. It's 8:15 join your live ewo Facebook no eso essence vice president Dr. Bawumia Egusua Woto Nabasisia say yenewo edi enkomo. And that is what is happening right now. Ewo wale I strongly believe say Dr. Bawumia eto nabe we are straight or fly all the way to Accra and cry na afi waba ababetina the campaign office na monitoring ni nyina no etimi akoso. Now say ye ka say nanka New Patriotic Party no yenim say oko eye asalam down wa party headquarters no ewo ho oko eye rage enclave ni ma Dr. Bawumia ewo the private office ewo ho but anopeya ye kasai no 2 offices ni nyina enye ho ana action no taking place rather oko Jowulua there is a campaign office womo asheda eyi ediesi ho enti Dr. Bawumia ato awie wako for the parliamentary ballot paper no eno so oko akwakoto ama the preferred parliamentary candidate for wale na afi ode eno so akwakoto the ballot box name say or to the second one ye area that means presidential no any parliamentary ni nyina no watimi akaste the ballot ni nyina no ewie enti eno ana wo hwesisi an wato awie ode box no emo and that is the vice president definitely wakaste the ballot wateki and wa participate in this year's election and this is what is expected of him so obeto aban ho so obeto amani pafofro I don't know, it's a question for another day, but obviously your guess is as good as mine. And the SSA or yeno and no ana Dr. Bawumia etime aye no and 17 after 8 Dr. Bawumia the vice president and candidate for the new patriotic party etime ato nabano ewie ma yenhwe se onin sem trofo ebedin komo kakra I don't see that happening, but we're still watching out, on the lookout. Say ebani say onin sem trofo bekasa yebema feed na wetime enya sound no he's not speaking to the media anyway wato nabano ewie and that is it oko jowulu sisia ye kasa eho ana the new patriotic party has set it up a campaign officer eho ana womo ehwe ameki sure say collation no ni bibia press conferences ni nyina no eho ana be happen na womo aka ama yati ase se bano party national executives no epese womo ni media no edi nkita ho a in fact there is a place womo set it up for the media no ewo ho 24/7 womo monitor ehu se de be koso from the NPP's camp biano media no enya afili ekoye frefre bia there you are there already we are stationed enti de womo pese womo ye biano media no available to them. For that reason, Andra Miracles Abuaji, Director of Communication for the Bawumia campaign, in the press conference, Edikai Andra Anajo, we brought you that live feed, no, and that is what is happening now. Mamau, their constituencies, no, top 20 of it, but ma yemra breakdown for the strongholds of both political parties. In particular, join your live, our Facebook, na Fawa Jenchening in Abra. Just a while ago, in just about 2 minutes ago, Dr. Bawumia akaste ni vote ewo wale ni home region in his own constituency, and we are just bringing you that live feed. We are told say Oko Bole so Ora John Dramani Mahama ewo Bole as we speak. Ononso enche obeto naba will be there for you live. Now afi about 11 o'clock His Excellency Nana Adodanko Ekufuado so ebeto naba ewo Chibi Rock of Ages polling station ho yebeko ho na yafa enonso live edi amount. Now the regional insight, the strongest hold of the two major political parties now come to the Ashanti region. The NPP strongest base ewo the Ashanti region, and this is how voting population no wo no esi etie. Now in 2020 medical catcher dada said the total number of registered voters na what 2020 voter registration album no esono was 3,020,141, but in 2024 during the limited registration exercise in Ashanti region numbers increase here from 3,020,141 to 3,295,274. And comparatively, the growth rate is about 9.11%. Now, the share of the total population is somewhere around 17% of the total register, over 18 million. Now, share vis-a-vis the comparative analysis, that it means that 2024 are quite appreciable in terms of numbers. And you have 17.7 and then 17.5 for the entire period. And this is how our numbers able play out. Yes, voting population in Ashanti region increasing a little bit from 3 million echo a year 3,295,247. Now I'll bring you the differentials there in terms of raw nominal figures. Say you 60,000, say you 40,000. But let's go to the NDC's strongest base. NDC's strongest base. I told you, sir, in 2020, register ye de to abano. The number of people are etimi register ye in the voter region was 924,118 for 2020. But coming down to 2024, the numbers no assessor. Now voter region is doing 1,023,830. 1,023,830, meaning said there is also a 9.11% rate of increment from the total number of registered voters are now a war 2020 up until 2024. And the voter region, so limited registration exercise are a course, so no, the numbers were able to rise from 924,000 to 1 million. Now you are anticipating says this is the numbers we are looking at in the voter region. Now total percentage share, we are looking at 5.4 in 2024, and that is the level of increment. We share decimals now. It tells you clearly, baby, appreciations echo. Now, when you're a political party, this is what you need to be able to do your calculations. Now, we share say, why you're wailing in the most populated constituencies, Anna if we was strongest base name. I'll take you back to the top 20 constituencies. Now you say top 20, Anna the Ashanti region, and then so the voter region. Now it's really count because baby a dom to do no ubetimi constituencies nibia nipa wom but no so sa a honey vote ne ba na oyamo show enti all the time in the voter region you declare elections abegas you K2 South aba na K2 South ba. Why will people want to call for K2 South? People will call for K2 South because K2 South ekita a very huge voter population enti enone bad then they know say presidential automatically increase John Mahama vote. Now people will be asking you in Ashanti region first and they say Bantima dear Maya na Bantima dear na ye bisano is because previously Bantima was a leading constituency in terms of population size, but as I speak to you this morning it's no longer Bantima. Say per constituency be a bisa in Ashanti region. Say result way above from this constituency it should rather be Kwabri East, and it's no longer Bantima because top 20 Bantima enka in Ashanti region. Now in top 20 Oba, you have K2 South with 149,155. And that is K2 South. Then you have a year Kwabri East. I'll give you that figure shortly. Kwabri East, ekita 146,000. Enti in Ashanti region. Enti ope baby sasi aha vote na aba na it should no longer be Bantima, but people now should turn their attentions to Kwabri East because aha numbers in the bar you are expecting a large number of votes for a year the NPP's presidential candidate. Now we are looking at constituencies and what the major strongholds of the two major political parties. In voter region, you have K2 South. If there is another one, there is none again because the Wahani Pong Katamanso is in Greater Accra. Tamale South is also in up north. Ablekuma North is in Greater Accra, and then as well, so it tells you, sir, the top 20 most populated constituencies, voter region, the strongest base of the NDC, one constituency. The New Patriotic Party so one constituency. But Richard, take me back to that constituency table list. I want to see and understand. Now, so area, you now come back to the swing constituencies. Baby a betimi aflepe ako both sides. Adenta is part of that particular swing constituencies. Adenta total population of 163,063. And the Adentan constituency, mind you, in Greater Accra, womono oye MPA, womoto abama 4 years we are no more sound. Boabia Samoa suffered same kase Ramadan any kosi their pem so ewa Adentan constituency. Adentan constituency etimiko NPP, etimiko NDC in terms of presidential election. So if you are a political party leader Oye regional executive, oye constituency executive, your attention must be on Adenta as well, because ekita a lot of voter, oma ejumade ekoso honma, you will be able to maximize a lot more. Now, oba ewutu senior Easter, that is Kaswa, how Akumsen, asamente that particular constituency, for the New Patriotic Party. Oba Dome Kwabinya, it is a stronghold of the New Patriotic Party, until you are rest assured, say, Dr. Bawumia, in terms of presidential figures, ebenya a lot of vote from that particular constituency. No two ways about it. Anytime there is a major general election, the presidential election, it has always gone for the New Patriotic Party. Nothing has changed until the Womusisi is Ebesisa. Ashaiman is the strongest hold of the NDC. Womukita 174,633. And Ahano should not just be for the parliamentary candidate, but parliamentary candidates are all contesting in this particular constituencies, must equally make sure say aba wono enya ebe corresponding with the presidential candidate ebenya. Now believe you me, there are most of the constituencies presidential candidates ebo modern bebre change parliamentary candidates. What it means is that at the national level ebia na enkrofo presidential candidate nasem, it could be Dr. Bawumia, it could be John Dramani Mahama, it could be Alan Chematin, but ebi wo ho the parliamentary level na apathy aseti in MP no call ye no wa back ni nyina no factors a play out on the local politics in those constituencies. Now let me give you a breakdown of Greater Accra. This is typically a swing region. We told you in the previous analysis say for us as Kessben, upper swing regions in Ghana, Greater Accra, Central region. These are the topmost swing regions. Comparatively, Osha from 92, Western region as a region, the New Patriotic Party has won most of the elections. So for me and for the team, per the analysis on the table and the data now is shown, we believe that Western region is typically becoming a stronghold of the NPP and no longer a swing region in that effect. But Mayama typically 8 major elections NPP to me winning Greater Accra, NDC to me winning. But in 2024, how is the numbers playing out? Now in 2020, medical capture that are 3,529,179 and yetimi capture on the voters register for the 2020 election. Now come to 2024. 2024, after the limited registration exercise, we are able to do 3,765,303. And these are the numbers. Appreciably 6.7% in terms of rate of increase. What it means is that the population in Greater Accra are etimi apeja for this particular election. Now, we a political party. Now, why a wide range say ube winning election. Now, I'll tell you how the trick is working for you. We compare to the National Voters Register, which is over 18 million now. You clearly see over 20% rate of increment and no a total share Greater Accra and for the Voters Register. Now, how do you win the Greater Accra as a political party? Richard, for me, top 20 constituencies, I want to show you something. Say political parties, campaign way Dodwana Kokojina Ashanti region. Yes, Ashanti region a deciding factor because NDC Akacho say only 30% in Ashanti region. What it means is that we need a lot of vote. But let me tell you what, vote wa Accra and also say the Ashanti region. Obviously, a large chunk of the vote wa Ashanti region, NPP will sweep most of it. Okay, per the data. Then over Greater Accra na a most populous region top 20 constituencies within Greater Accra. So what it means is that if you are winning most of the seats in the Greater Accra region with the highest populations, then automatically what it means is that your presidential candidate as a political party will equally be performing well. Enti owo Dome Kwabenya in Greater Accra, owo Ashaiman in Greater Accra, owo Amasaman in Greater Accra, owo Adenta in Greater Accra, owo Lejokuku in Greater Accra, owo Madina in Greater Accra, owo Trobo constituency in Greater Accra region, and no Amasama Nene enclave no, or Enya Sotium in Greater Accra, or a year Pon Katamanso in Greater Accra, or Tema West in Greater Accra, or Ablekuma Central in Greater Accra, or La Dadekotopon in Greater Accra. You have Ablekuma North in Greater Accra. So the question is that out of the top 20 now, Womukita numbers Nepal for this year's election, no, majority of them is in the Greater Accra region. And when your political party now ujai Greater Accra to chance, I mean, you are doing that at your own risk, and that is the fact. The figures are telling you clearly, say majority of it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You come to 7, 8. Then you have 9, 10, 11, 12. Into top 20. 12 out of the 20, a constituency are falling under the Greater Accra region. So automatically, I mean, Nipadodo na ewo Greater Accra. Parties in Greater Accra, a lot of their functions, the focus was in the Ashanti region, in the latter part of the campaign. And I was asking myself a lot of questions. So why would you want to spend a lot of time in the Ashanti region, knowing very well, say, and crying so vote no bebre na waha. And here they vote on issues. I mean, depending on the conditions and the general mood of the economy, and 14 year more. But a lot of the political party activities, apart from the last day rallies, one more you could barely see a lot of campaign and our political activities are a course so Greater Accra throughout the election period. But unlike Ashanti regional parties nimpe for weeks and one more try so one more campaigning are convincing the people of Ashanti region they left the Greater Accra behind. But I'm telling you, the figures are a free Greater Accra ever. So whoever political party ubetimi winning a lot of the vote in the Greater Accra region, you will as well be performing the magic. And I've told you, say, a swing region, so you have it. Now let's come to the Central region. Central region in 2020 general election, or ahead of that, was 1,568,342 registered voters. Anana yewo in the Central region, another swing region. Now coming down to a year 2024, you now have 1,752,165 registered voters in the Central region, an appreciation of 11.7% in terms of rate. And clearly, Central region voting population and so akosro. Now the question is that did we really see much of the Central region in this election? Parties no more attention echo ho, major national campaigning activities echo so ho, and our regional executives now they were left to their fate. I mean, that is for the good people of the Central region to decide. Now what will be the trick? The Central region typically a homogeneous region. They do not care about the fact so you as a random mate ufri region yemu entino yebeto aba e dia ma. I mean o man from bebre na wom ethnic groups ahodo bebre na no e Central region. As far as o mu nyina aka fanteno kra na wo mo kan there are differences e wom ewutufoɔ e wo ho efutufoɔ e wo ho okɔ fosu ene ne enclave na wo mo nso e wo ho. Then you go down south and now up north to Dentra, until Obeko Upper Dentra East, and then Nkeka Ho Dunkwa Onofin, all those enclaves no nyinano a part of the Central region. And sana what about the coastal belt of the Central region itself? So you have the Futu constituency, which is Winneba down to Elmina, Kwadi Kosi Cape Coast, and then Nkeka Ho Omo coastal belt. And this is what is playing out. Now the question is that a swing region, it's Miko baby. Now the elections is based on these people and then the Greater Accra region. Then the figures are a free Ashanti region. So Abba, the NDC is working strongly harder to ensure say we move across the 30% mark. But as to say and no play out, we watch to see at the end of polls, figures, the regional ranking of top voter populations. The following are the top 7 regions by voter population, accounting for about 75% of the 2024 anti-medical catch on that. Now, open top 5 regions are Nipano Ewomua, Greater Accra, Ashanti, Eastern, Central, Western, Northern, and Volta. And out of 16 regions, this is the most top 5 populated regions. Womonkwano take over 75% of 18 million population on our voters register. Now you have Ashanti region as a stronghold of the NPP. You have the Eastern region. Now, what the Ashanti region, any Eastern region figures ebuma, you are way over 4 million registered voters. The Ebefri Mwabano equally ebetimi ayebibi. Now, who are the Central and then the Greater Accra, 2 major swing regions and also Ewoho. Then you have the Northern and then the Volta region. You can put that together for the NDC, way over 2 million votes, and also Ewoho. Then you add up the Western region, or better say Opa Janisa as a swing region, and also able play out. And these are the top 5. Now, so our top 5 regions take 75% of the total registered voters. Ewo or my Ghana mo region. Young caught the other ones. But join you live on Facebook now. We are just giving you a breakdown of how the figures are playing out in this particular election. Now, we are party supporter. We who baby and your man name Commodity Nano, AC Echo, or the Wadrin channel, Facebook, Yabeje, na yakin kind Nino, at the Ama. We'll be coming back to our reporters. Now, your far reports Nina at free. Constituencies and so now what you may now the 2020 register 2024 the gains and the losses member who and surely but my young court mekuso na yeneno any enkomo embra mekunyampo ewo awutu senya is kaswa ene nimpatem na meneno any enkomo embra meku why ready kaswa eti say mami entio
sika masomo ha na menuka say adia sisia na ye maame maybe say wakumsin address press no edia awie me no ka say na bi kan na no pa no say oba Roman Catholic Junior school ho na ote na ne patem ho na ote about just 100 meters away here na polling stations awa ha no enwotwe mu ba ko aha na oto aba me no ka say na wa address press no press awa nya wa address yen awie ede ensembia na bonyo so atuja enrada asemo american report ye ede free English amount from constituency or na the NDC parliamentary candidate madam na call your allegation call viral ewo other social media and media so say wakotom printe aba and so mo tom printe aba say allegedly no efi ono ayeye maame mezo akuntin camp no o se ayade a eye ne ya no kwari bia enim enti obi bia ete sa asem na omo entumu afin so wasa assure amanfo se senia odi kan ye se during any after election no enya ade a bibiboni bia ebesi ewo kaso ha me nyina ne se ene wo hwa ha speaker ensentrofo a ewo ha ye close to over 25 meaning say ubia any ewokasoa especially ayesa empeswa iso o say enya dia bidiboni bia ebeti arrangement security phone aye awmodi ato makwan mu nyina no ono as a sitting member of parliament will be so enya dia tanya mo ka ene akofa boko boys bi ene akofa nkofo de ba o say obi bia wo fie a wo ticket ban na wo hwe no saa ensem enye no kre otia bogu ni nyane say ni opponent na kira oyesa wa chi o mo say as a sitting member of parliament no dey bia o say on percentage into eja say bi obewi ni say enye say bia wosu na o de bia say brade nsem na ye bon man for kan say ene dey o hwe nim say ehwebe no over 65% there ono a sitting member of parliament maami maybe the committee obetini anya saa abano edia ama the people of Kaswa na wetini atwa nemapa oye ene so speaker ye twa Kaswa ana wudi senya is about one person anso enfoni ade achewa sene ye ti obabi se ebia obi aba o se ahade bibia dana kwamu kese bibi boni bia NCF meni MC a wono so ewo awuti senya is ya ye maame lab obo emisa enso ekasaye on also sure say as a new sec chairperson eboha as security ni nyina no obi ka on da no there ade asumbi waka so ha asumbi be ko so waka so ha ko ti say ye beto aba na wie na ya kenkan wie mpo during and after the election no asumbi ni nyina no e be ko so ha nditika ye ma me result committee watini address press na wie e the same way any atuda so bibia wo se fie a o fili se ka so anye team enti wo mpie ma no wo se nyo kwe obi amra abonten in their numbers number 12 na at the end of the day no na ka so mum enemfa dimpa emfra awo de Ghana speaker.
Very well, Rekumame and now I say anopay for what time now you best answer about check BBNia why. Very well. Eti Mekunyampong reporting for us Ewutu Senior East Kasua and in Patemo in the Central Region. Bano Police Administration. That is the Central East Region for the Police Administration. And what is how Kumsen and the counterpart. I mean, Wamwaba. But a hotspot enti Brano Yebeko na Yetimi Aji feed no. Just as we are doing no, we are just trying to say yebe breaki figures ni na no down at the amount na afi watimi ehu de ekoso across the regions na we party supporter party sympathizer na utifia. This is how the numbers are working and party executives no I mean they are very much aware of this is a complete data from the Electoral Commission's own source. Yemfa figures be free baby we just pick the figures and then we do the chart for you na afi watimi ehu de wa figures ni na no esi etie now the strongholds vis-a-vis comparing 2020 and 2024 they were numbers no etie during the registration processes they buy and the percentages are one more taken out of the total number of registered voters on the National Voters Album. Now, Mayemra Nayamount, the detailed analysis of the strongest hold of the NDC and then the NPP. Medical culture in Ashanti region, there was a little bit of increase in terms of the voter population from 2020 to 2024. I don't know a usual one. You can anticipate say ABC because definitely new people will turn 18 wamudi ebeba voters register so as well in the voter region so the same thing happening but you could clearly see say the voter no number no and our rate of increase no far more higher than one more in Ashanti region. Now Mayemra in 2020, Oka the new Patriotic Party strongholds no regions NPP winning na ebomwa voter na free the NPP strongholds no was 6 million including the Ashanti region was 6,858,388 and then memwa sa regions na yekeka edibo mu a yebenya this figure and I'll give you the same thing for 2024 and also ewa ha enti 6,858,388 representing 40.2%. And this was the total number of voter free regions are NPP winning in a buy. Then for 2020, then Oba NDC in Swa in 2020 almost strongest hold in northern regions no not no any voter region any idea they want Greater Accra but that is a swing region. We'll come to that. Okay, can NDC strongholds in boom for the 2020 abattoir 2 the figures were around 5,105,460 representing 29.9%. Now afe Oba Central region okay swing region it was 1,500,000 and then 68,342 representing 9.2%. Greater Accra was 3,529,179 representing 20.7%. And this is for 2020. Now, Yemra 2024. Now, in in the NPP stronghold for 2024, Abaya Awotwi regions are ya select ya nimse the stronghold of the NPP no. Oka voter e be free honi nyina ba 7,447,766. So 7,473,766 representing 39 point a year 8%. Now the reason a percentage is as a result of the fact that voting population on the total registered voters comparing to that of 2020. And all the way compare the national album over 18 million now 7 million form 39.8% of the total registered album Oba the NDC strongholds ni na vote ebe free ho aba putting everything together, taking or leaving 5,782,069, representing 30.8% of the total registered voters are yede to aba. Medical culture say total registered voters are album ne so no a little over 18 million. And the offer figures we now what they compare now we take it out 30.8% out of the national registered voters are yekita yede to aba anopay. Now we are winning in area. Then you come to 2024. The swing regions already told you say a Greater Accra and the Central region. Numbers no ewo Greater Accra. Numbers no ewo Central region. Into Central region 1,752,165 for the Central region. That is 9.3% of the total registered voters. Over 18 million are ye to aba anopay. Any serious political party will win. It is very important say ubenya a lot of vote from the swing regions. Now Greater Accra alone is doing 3,765,303. It sums up to the total registered voters which is 18,777,303. I mean, that is that. Now, you are heading a little over 4 million votes are expected, or 5 million cra. And this is what is working out. Now, when you almost the equivalence of the total registered voters, and our figures are expected from the strongholds of the NDC. So what it means is that for the NDC to win this year's election, they need a lot of vote from these two major swing regions to be able to cancel out the stronghold voter from the NPP's own. Now it tells you clearly, baby, dynamics AC echo. The new registrant, the gains now share a year 2020, comparing that to 2024, you have new registrants for the NPP stronghold 615,378. So what it means is that there was a little bit of shortfall, because even though Nkrofo registered, but comparatively, NPP strongholds the performance during the limited registration exercise, they compare. There is a little bit of a shortfall for the new patriotic parties strongholds. But the interesting thing is that the NDC was able to increase in their strongholds. Now, offer no individual regions are numbers, compare 2020 to 2024 ubemu de wa regions appreciate here in terms of the voter population. Now the NDC was able to close the gap by 676,609. And these are, figures are easy officer website near the figures are there. You just pick it and then you do your own calculations. And this is what is happening. Now appreciation of 0.88% for the NDC's strongholds. Over a year, the swing regions are Central region, an appreciation of 803,823. Greater Accra, an appreciation of 236,124. For the new registrants in Abuma, you are looking at an equivalence of 1,711,934. And this is what we are talking about. Into a political party, campaign a lot of them should be targeting the new entrants. One more new registrant, one to our bada, and one more capture our voters register. So now you are looking at 1,711,934. And one said that campaign and youth one more 18 years. Voter register for then it means that you'll be falling short of this vote which is the 1,711,934. And these are the figures, and this is how it's playing out. Political parties no follow registration no bibia, so they are very much aware of these particular numbers we are putting out. Now you come here. National total population, registered voters, national voter register, 80,858,303. The NPP stronghold, medical catcher, this is how much they are making for the 2024 register. Yeah, at Dahui, the NPP stronghold, amount 6,858,303. Okay, then you come to the NDC's stronghold, amount 6,782,069, representing 30.8%. Greater Accra, amount 3,765,303. Central region, amount 3,765,303. So as much as political parties need GDM, Ashanti region, will key vote, be play out. Political party be a one taking Greater Accra and the central region serious, you have a lot of challenges winning this year's election because numbers, you are rest assured, say, with the strongholds of the NPP, a large chunk of the votes. You are rest assured of that. And this in Subenya a large chunk. But vis-a-vis, I mean, it's 6 million against 858,000, 6 million against 787,000. Margin neso, but in Subebresa, they are within the same range. So clearly, the deciding factors will be two of this. The major swing regions, they will be deciding the election. And Crawford Donald, Ashanti region will be the deciding factor. These are the figures. The figures do not lie. Obi Ebeka Nasem. So a lot of work and a lot of concentration will have to go to the Greater Accra region and then the Central region throughout this whole monitoring process. Now the strongholds NPP, medical amount, the comparisons, so you are able to do that for yourself. The national share, or compared to the over 18 million population you were on the voters register. This is how the figures are looking. But join your live our Facebook. So now we're training in Ebra. Are you convinced which of the regions? And I will free say as I say attention echo. Now it doesn't count. Oko regions ni bebre no as a political activities ni nse dan koso wo papa as a concentration ni nyina akwakodi one side. I mean it depends on the analysis of political parties etna say edi data way a year that will influence your decision in terms of resource allocation. Baby awodo resources dodo na abekwa kwose because who nim say ho de kiane ken ubenya numbers ne dodo e de free ho, but political party be one neglected the Greater Accra and the Central region, you'll be punished for that. So why are you careful? Because numbers are across the two major regions. I mean, it is so important. Say attention. A lot of resources for all the political parties and the presidential candidates. Now, so file a very good parliamentary candidates in those regions. Now, we need a lot more of the seats in those constituencies. And what's two major regions anymore. Then automatically it also means a presidential candidate will be performing well in both the Greater Accra and the Central region respectively. Now this is how the figures are looking like. We'll be back again. We'll bring you a lot more. The Ghana map in 2020. I mean, baby, NPP winning per the map in 2024. How likely it will be, say regions need be Philippia now in all of that. We'll come to that shortly. But before that, stay with me. Now, Yensan come back to the field. Yabeko ya reporters na ya pick the live report. This is Election Avenue. We are live on Kessben TV, on DSTV, channel 364, Go TV, channel 121, and afe oko multi TV digibox this one and pay unya ye live was so uko Aseda TV on your digital platform and pay we are live on Aseda TV. Kessben Plus we are live on it and Facebook Kessben TV handle Juma, YouTube Kessben TV, Kessben Sports channels ni me Juma. On radio we are live on 93.3 and 92.9. We did a Kwame appear could be Mr. Speaker. We are just giving you an analysis analysis of how our figures ni nyina no esitie na afei watimi ehu. I mean, what I can say is that election we are here to pay a 50-50. This is an election enye so clear. Opposition entimi shedan ka say o wini anisa. Government or party in power and so entimi ka say we wini ana o wini. A 50-50. O your political party supporter based on my campaign you should rather lower your expectations. Don't be too expectant of the fact to say o party no wini figures no any so o party no I a very good analysis and research based on this data then you are rest assured say I mean essentially ebetimi si ewo bia but election bia no ewo the dynamics yede ekomo and I presume say 2024 abato ya yegusu a year to ewo different dynamics and crofo be economic issues obi ho a obehwe the future possibilities the ebekoso in the future the owomsisi do not really matter to him obi ho a or free SHS no de aye obi ho a o se ye gu nadwuma I mean eno no eye ne ya o hwe ho no de ato aba obi ho o se fu obo kosro economy no ya mismanaging no we need to reset the country obi so ho a o se de ya so far no is a basic foundation esese ye toa so eto na ye toma the new patriotic party na afei womutimi etoa womunyuma paso whichever the scenarios are Ghanaians are deciding at the polls over 40,000 polling stations from now to 5 p.m. Ecosis accounting we are just on the journey with you say along the line no yebetimi amawo wetimi eho the wa figures ni na no esi echo but at your back side no for figures really be a two trim now the wa dynamics no a play out in the constituencies and then in the regions until region be there bar and surprise you be brave because you are expecting say per the figures are ye there ma no ebetimi esi oko constituencies ni bia e bia na we expect say party and our candidate no ebetimi we it can happen depending on the local dynamics are form and it is never cast in stone but yet data no accurate ye dey ma said ye be eno no ebe guide in the way our expectations ni na no ebesi akọ 58 minutes after 8 mami entra me home me ba I'll take you live on the field na afi ye reporters no asanso atoaso edi enkomo biem stay with us. This is Election Avenue. I'll be right back after this break. Yabas is here.
This is 92.9. 92.9 This is 92.9 the more variety. Perfect. 92.9. 92.9
Kessben. Kessben.
Thank you very much. It was only 9 o'clock on the dot. Maminko Okankwe Nota in the Greater Accra region. Mini Grace Baba Sam Endi and Komo Enfriho. Baba, what you make? Good morning, that's saying.
Mr. Speaker, me to kapa na meje also.
Very well. I know pe kan kwen no fit to say but yen komo.
Okay, Yemet Naka and say okay queen not eda boko. Na so far, me sorry, me to me edi many atre 9 constituencies are Masha Senior Abatwo no Koso. Na answer na adebeche no around 5 no not just say in more acosta line da. One more chain in the muse Abatwo no Koso. Now, Abaya year 2 is between presidential election and also parliamentary election. Now, we are about the presidential, Manteni, the vice president Mahamudu Bawumia, also the New Patriotic Party, and Daniel Augustus Latte Jr., our near Great Consolidated Popular Party, Sarah so and Yamamia, Wadani Benkumuswo, if you don't call our so number 3, Ghana Freedom Party, ECHA say. On any phone in India, Ebuswa Ada Suna Womo Eyi no Enfriso. Saso and Yawo Christian, Kwabena Andrews, or no Ejawama Goom, Ghana Union Movement, Yawo Kofi Akpalu, on the Liberal Party of Ghana. Mohammed Frempong, National Democratic Party, Sarah Enso Nana Akosia Frempoma, Convention People's Party, John Dramani Mahama Otoso watching National Democratic Congress, Yawo Hassan Abdullahi Ayariga on All People's Congress, Kofi Kratin Independent, George Chumberima Edu Independent, Sarah Ena Enso Nana Kwame Bediako and Bebrina Enino as Chada Enso Independent, and then last on the ballot paper Alan John Kwejo Trematin. Na yako parliamentary womo ejina nipa miensa pe emu mienu mba ena baako bema. Ya of the time Nana Amadokua Isiama Eje onijina the New Patriotic Party, Sarah Enso Ena Abdul Hamidu Ibrahim Futa ono Convention People's Party ena yewo Madam Teresa Ladi Awudi National Democratic Congress onwa SIA MP Edema Okaikwe North adibona efreno Mame Obana na midimeni etre first place midimeni etre Esiama 1 Esiama school ewo Okaikwe North Akweteman emuna isia onoda ano Madam Margaret Ejepon. Omani ehun said the total number of people almost expected say one better about ono na so 575. 575. Na me do hono so no yaka the security system na the brena is say ebia police for bebre and omudi omani eba ko twa egu mu wo hono na me ko do hono na police ni bia ni hono na yakasi immigration officer into because of that means no na abano and share asie na me see ho na with the NDC and MPP polling agents no wamo die metumi aka say bebi a medi mani tray as in the 9 constituencies ni nyina no wenya kra no the NDC and the NPP no polling agents are very very active just obeko no all of them are there with the other polling agents aside new force that is there no CPP many entry bi so ewo ho na medi mani etre mu ewo Sunset Preparatory School eno no achemu mienu center 1 and a center 2. Na center 1 no woman mete as you say the total number of people that are expected to vote over there are 460 people, 460 for Sunset Center 1. Now EC presidential officer order ano Zokli Anthony, Mr. Zokli Anthony. Na yakwa Sunset Center 2. Center 2 no mame say the total number of people that are expected to vote are 436. 436. So on the Okaikwe North constituency, many try Immaculate Conception Roman School and most centers no bako 5. Bako 5 na center bako center 4 no. And no, if you know, presiding officer, Emma Metwa say total voters that they are expecting 715. 715. Sarah Enso and the other center Nenso take 730. 70 770 and also EC order ano Madam Bozombimba Anafo. Sorry, did say be meant to be ambwa. Now also edit to many say total 770. Now among the centers na 2B into way number 3 and also so Mabel center 3. Total numbers expected to vote 379. 379. Presiding officer on also ni center no your friend or Mr. Noel Kofi TV na mo ena eka kakra na nka penche AC because endimo eba entemo pa enti abraye bie dynamo mo remo no na wo mo ba ntem ne se wo mo mpene emma omo aba anapa mu enremu na yanko the next center eno ye 2A EC order ano Mr. Julius Nanayaw Akomu Kumsen. Me say the total number of people expected to vote in his center Ebusoye Immaculate Roman School Akweteman Omame Etiase say 395. 395. Into so far no about 4 centers at the amount. Na center 1 Mr. Raphael Inkuni Agbenyo ono say a total of 706 and voting Immaculate Roman School and also so na MPP polling agents because centers no 5 no na omo doso honom new force and so omo polling agents baako NDC na omo mienu. Mifri on a many the Church of Pentecost ni boy man and also Okai Kwenot na many mono momo ema mesiasie say the total number of people was say omonto aba honom 504. 504. EC presiding officer order ano Mr. Emmanuel Aban. Mifri ho na many mu ebi we die eboba den kakra Harul Umau Central Mosque ni boy man na Madam Umu Hara Mumun ono ena EC madama ono so star center no Okai Kwenot. Now the total number of voters expected today 707 707 and also so na polling agents no NPP NDC and a new force woman ni pape and na ho but with the CPP there mehu obisa honom missing ho and a many tray Powerhouse Chapel and also Okai Kwenot. Omoma me say a total number of 555 people are expected to vote at the Powerhouse Chapel Center. Omo center A and B. And B no and a 555. 555 and A no a 556. So that is the difference between the two. Mifri na many Alhaji Abbas Mosque Center. Alhaji Abbas Mosque no almost no was center A and a center B. Na center A no total number of voters expected 733. 733. EC officer OD name Abdul Kaderi. Na Midcall Center 2 no Madam Regina Esiedua Obeng ono ena ono soda Center 2 no try me say a total number of 750 voters are supposed to vote at her center na and also so obo was Center 3 many Center 3 no EC officer also that no Gelly Wisdom or try me say a total of 542 people are expected to vote today.
Kessben.
Na me free ho and I me call the Methodist Church me boy man. A ho a center baako pe. Na total number of people who are supposed to vote today. 558. The Methodist Church me boy man. 558. EC officer Isaac Asante. The last place maybe many a trace here the church in Accra. No okay not but munim Kessben runabout honomona move who dear me a train the Church of Christ sorry no and also center A and a center B. Now me can call center B. Me call center B no the presiding officer for EC Alexander Kweku Ayensu Emma Metia to say Nipa dodo a someone to about 637 637. Now me call center A no the Church of Christ na no Madam Alice Martin ono ye EC officer Emma me Etia say the total number of voters that they are expecting 734. Now me kwana na one of the police agents rejected is 3 into me sako mama no honom and I make so mama say na ba say obi aka rejected baby into una oye penimu say bia betimi abomumu e de atremia na and e ma me di 2 menimu say why busy kakra enti menko embra but so far no me free honom no and one more ebua ama battle no akwaso no ka say madam we have one blank sheet meaning say omo print here no emfoni bia amba so enti wa ma me hu say why busy bisia enti menko embra na me ba de wo bia obeba maso ate ne a eba ye ne say ebi mo so e complain say anka sebio womo ago e ka say omo ago a mpapafo ne mamefo na womo entimi nante no anka womo tena fie kura because womo beba beto aba na isini na ebedi nenimu kan ede na akọ polling box ni mu a meaning say obefa ne nsa ede na etim ono ne party enti eno de womo nya adwen ni nyina aka ho na ema ntokwa esi but so far no bibia ededi me call constituencies polling stations no so far me hu kra no police ni baako prison officer baako and immigration officer so baako nti me hu 2 and 3 all the constituencies the 9 constituencies are mako so far.
Grace Baba Sam, that is a comprehensive one. Mayena was in na maweni any we'll still come back to you. Now, Dokuya any a year, Teresa Winnie, Obianto Nabayet.
Okay, inti with Teresa Awuni menyan inti yase wakako do mo ewo Achimota police station honomo side and also about but also or train kakra inti be free haseya medi meni etia honomo na de beko so bia ne so mema waswate but eba no adokwa so de ne so mema waswate de beko so bia no to na ba me make sure say menya visuals ni bibia na ma se ne e de ama Kessben media.
Very well, Grace Baba Sam, thank you very much for your work. Nyamisha, why? We'll come back to you again. And that is Grace Baba Sam from a year Okankwe North constituency in the Greater Accra region. We are live on 92.9. We are live on 93.3. We are live on Kessben TV. We are live on Asida TV. We are live on Kessben Plus. And as well as your social media handles. You know, Kessben TV on Facebook, Kessben FM on Facebook, Kessben TV on YouTube, and I think Kessben Sports on YouTube. Bebiano Wunya Ye. And from radio to TV to online, and I'll pay the rest assured you are covered. Now, the IGP, the chairperson and the National Elections Task Force, and then the men no aka womo hobiam. Ma yenti na yehwe womo emra.
Right, slowly. I don't want to
General of Police dispatching the men across the respective polling stations. One more ebeko other regions ni nyina no one more edikan eko dada. The Ghana Armed Forces and so issue statement say one more make deployment into the respective regions and constituencies. Dodo na no edru one more post dada. But Ghana Armed Forces once again akase abatu ya yasha se ayeto na no pay you know enya ade a sojani bia eba polling center ho but they are stationed as an external force se police for ebo ban no efre wo then they come in enti oko polling station it is expected say unhu sojani bia ho police immigration prisons customs any wo mo ekeka ho no ana obehu wo mo ewo ho but for men in the military uniform no enya ade a obehu obia ewo ho but now my main for won call live to the Electoral Commission's head office. Na many your reporter John Ewoni any enkomo enfree ho live. The EC any the National Collation Center. The one so far no your cameras no capture no ma many John any enkomo emra enfree the EC's headquarters. John, what you mean, ka?
Kessben.
Yes, John, what you mean, ka? Take over. Mamitio.
Hello, check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, hello, check. 2, yeah.
Jordan, when you ultimate car, Mamintio, over EC headquarters, and what is happening, Ewo?
Hey.
Hello, John.
Hello.
Okay, we'll bring back John on the line. I'm saying one team in camp, but John re-establish connection with John Ewini. One no your reporter from the EC's headquarters. Ewo and cry our live cameras, you know. Ewo honoma be capture the amounts is here. Mami any John any come. John, what team in can take over from the EC headquarters? And I mean to you.
Kessben.
Yes, me patch me EC headquarters. Now and then EC for press briefings first one no enche EC chairperson. What me can? Mr. Speaker, what me can? Hello.
John, to me too, Kapa.
What me can? Charlie, me think about.
But your production team, motion ammonia, when you establish a connection, now you're telling Kaya because the distortion is not AI too much. But we'll bring you live again now.
So what
John
is the
reporting from the Electoral Commission head office, National Collation Center. EC for no NCCA womo aye nyina no. We are bringing you the live feed. We are Yabeko political parties, you know, the campaign office of the New Patriotic Party, and then the NDC. So Eddie will be there live for you. Now what to me the echo so ewo. John, what to me? Just go ahead and report. Tell us what is happening at EC headquarters.
So enche EC chairperson obeba ebe kasama the ishishe omaye so far deployments ne ballot whatever across the globe no.
Yeah. Hello. Patrol car number GR 1629 -24 Lexus.
We'll come back on that one now after yetime atwa. So 20 after 9 I Kessben mame emra Facebook na making kind wadwin no ebe emfa emma a lot is happening across the country but baby anso ayedin enti anope obia aircaste the vote Frank Edu you are live on Facebook. Ken Ebel say good morning Mr. Speaker, let all vote for Dr. Bawumia and the Honorable and the Apia Kubi for Asante Achim. God bless you and your team for the hard work. Akins upon Eddie Abba. Good morning, Mr. Speaker. Watching you live from London, Old Kent Road. Thank you. Greetings to my mom, Auntie Dede. Thank you for a message. Kofi Mensa Eddie Abba. I say I'm Isaac Mensa. I'm watching you live from Syria. Sierra Leone, that is what you mean to say. NDC all the way. Thank you for a message, you know. Moro Elijah Ediaba or say good morning, Mr. Speaker. Moro watching you live from Tamale, you are indeed doing a fantastic job this morning. I encourage the citizens of Ghana to vote for John Dramani Mahama for a better change. Thank you for a message. Awodiaba. Ekins upon sir, please read my messages. Ekins, my kind of messages. Nanedu, together we can do. God bless our homeland Ghana. Thank you. Abbas Zakari Ede Abba. Abbas made us say any emoji no. Bozi Abdel Kadel Ede Abba. Good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team. Kessben, you are too much. God bless you for a yeoman's job. Jenny Petra Ede Abba Adai was a Bawumia. You are winning. Thank you for a message, with the ABBA. But police administration, no any task force, any Ghana for Eddie Komo, ma yenti emra.
Security task force present saha anope.
Kessben.
Seni ayene mo ayene twemu yi. Bibia ebesi efa bambo efa abatuo yi ho no. Yeba enemo beche anope yaba esan abe enemo achenia ekoso. Ye officers fo nyina ye bambo fo nyuma fo nyina sese omo hwe abatuo yi ho nhihye nyina no ye deploy omo ama obia ekọ ne polling station any baby bia ye de no atu duty bia na fisa americo ye hwe ye officers no nyina hwe ye emergency command center so ewo ho a ye monitor elections no na mre mu se bibi ba ye bema tememu for aswati na ye officers ni bi ama ya aswati say nkrofo bebre e the motorbike eba polling station ho na ye be stress afo ni say omunni nhihye ya eda motorbike ni polling stations ne ho say wo the motorbike ba park no we chi be 100 meters efi polling center ho sene be ya motorbike ne mebo bobo so bebre enko so problem bia wo polling station ho na ya che officers ne say omon hwese sa for no ebedi sa nhihye so na motorbikes no ama mebo ampem so e wo polling centers ho ebiom ye sky amount for say a yet to free number ye di to dwa no se wuhia bibi a efa bambo nsem hu ana wa hu se bibi koso a opese posifo ana bambofo asotia kai na frɛ yen wo to free number ne so number ne ye 0800311311 still frɛ pa posifo ne befa na mo a hia no ye de bebma ana nsem fu a ne yen beche ne so ye betu hu anamo ebiom ye besre tememufo say ye kla asema ye nti ye na ye nhwe say ye nokre na ye nya na ye de chema amanfo ne ye sere ma moma ye nya esa ye na eno nso etimede basabasa eba na semu hia information ye fa bambo nsem hu ko ade a imritia ni mritie mu ye present ha National Election Security Task Force ye the information no eba bedam ye bedam ase na ya stress monkoso anso ya asen na mo ne ye nye adwuma emmom na entosa abato no ebebe wiye no ye nyina yetimi akase ampa Ghana ye di nkunim ye bedam ase
Kessben.
Alright, 25 minutes after 9. This is Kessben 92.9. My main crossing over and call the Electoral Commission's head office and our headquarters, the National Collation Center. Na many John Winnie in the Encomo. John, what you mean? Can sum ewo na afidi ekoso ewo the EC's headquarters no for my na yentio.
Kessben.
I said na make na interjections and interruptions na yente ho no. The question is say and easy ayen hyehyeye say on me brief the whole of Ghana, the whole of foreign media and the international community. Say yes sir. Yes, we need earpiece, but you let's go on. So yes, so
Kessben.
Now I say, Fache, we'll still go back to the EC's headquarters. The reporting will come. That definitely, Yenya briefing no at the free honor. Now, many of them are Atenase Philemon, a Japan, every West Africa Center for Counter-Terrorism programs manager and Anope Watanase will look at security matters for this election. Now, I feel so far so good monitoring. Baby, no na wetimi ache good morning. I'm to saying.
Good morning, Nyamiadum Boko.
Yeah, fine.
Nyamiadum.
Oh, Kasadin Kakramami.
Nyamiadum Bibia Boko.
What will be na?
Minyanto na enche me mifiha me kwakoto.
Very well. You are welcome once again to our studio. And what na say yeba bedin komo, but just hold on for me in a bit. Na menko back to the EC's head office Embra na yentimi any komo and if you want to understand the ECOSO award, the National Collation Center arrangement Electoral Commission no ediagu akwemu nyina no we just want to understand na afi yene Ghana for ni yetiefo nyina no enche John Otemenka, just put your phone down, go straight to your report na yentio from the EC's headquarters.
Kessben.
About 4 different occasions in the course of the day, you be briefings. Now briefings no, the media of Ghana and the international media on Mabaha, so that the whole of the world be who the ECOSO ever Ghana. Kai say over 40,000 polling stations currently. Now at the end of the day, no Nina Beba EC headquarters now in Shishia in terms of collation and final declaration. Beba so EC headquarters. Now Oman share and Oman see Oman National Collation Center EC headquarters BBI Crado. Only accredited media for now may allowed to be at the main EC headquarters. Oshe from all entry to the EC headquarters security are very, very tight. And wherever you go, we need accreditation, we need access to even get out of the barrier into the EC premises. So this year, I had a train say EC chairperson because the medical tribunal, there are 4 slots are my here for the briefings of the media starting at 9 a.m. and ending at 9 p.m. tonight. So ubisa the ECOSO easier because the media for na crowd or train say EC chairperson and then them paying for beba now omodia and share on my so far at Tujama, the whole of Ghana, the international community and whoever matter and whoever has interest in our elections to know what is happening. So bisa sana ECOSO EC headquarters.
Very well, but so far no isi na nkasa na ho keka say minim say briefing yi ebe no wo modi ni nyina no e de beba. So we should just wait say isi ebe ma the live update on happening so far. Okay, and that is John Ewini from the EC's headquarters. The press conference, ready with the Electoral Commissioner. Will take you live at EC premises at the headquarters. And cry na afe yetimi ene at the enkomo na many the programs manager for the West African Center for Counter-Terrorism. Acting as yebabedi enkomo me other guests so ebe join shortly na yetimi at the enkomo. But my yenko na yentie ne yenhwe the running mate to Dr. Bawumia, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe na po watimi akaste the ballot ma yenti emra.
Kessben.
And just in your shot, say we'll share that is Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. That is the vice presidential running mate for Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia casting his ballot. And we can confirm to you, sir, Dr. Bawumia ato naba na ponso eshebut nima wato naba say kasei now. It tells you clearly, sir, the leading candidate for the new Patriotic Party, they are set and done. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC and Professor Jenado Opoku Ajiman are yet to cast their vote through this entire processes. And that is Napo Wato Naba Ewe Ono Free the polling station. And that is what you are watching in your short a while ago. And now we are told, sir, at exactly 11 o'clock a.m. Anopeya Nanado Danko Ekufuado Ewo Rock of Ages polling station ho Ewo Chebi Obetime Akaste ne ballot Ewo ho enti we'll take you live there. Say oye ready say Obetunaba na afeyane reporters Ewo ground edi nkomo John Dramani Mahama Ewo Bole wono so hwe so Obetime Atonaba ebrene so a yebema ye reporters no edi nkomo every ho no mo ora lunch matin enso betuaba cheda betuaba wo mo nyina no we are monitoring reporters idiom watching no yene omo nyina no ebedi enkomo but mamemra Philibon so na yeni nkomo from the studio so far they one monitor the West African Center for Counter-Terrorism womo edi womani edi Bimbo and Shishayeno Echino so far. How has it been for the entire processes? In about 2 hours post no a share as ye Philemon, I mean you.
Medasi Bibri. If he a year and Nora, and I'm fancy now Chimunina, because now Chimun a police for another bamboo for no, and a year moon central for any teacher who do if he has a moto aba. Na Nini Nemuno. Inyema ba kumyenu bi mu anhyeda nkoyi kakra especially say amanfo to aba na mu twamfoni na eba abonten ne nkeka ho but on a whole no so special voting side na the ultimate ubetuma say I mean ubetuma rating be about 90-95% na say eyara kakra bi na betwe mu na say eyama anya issues kakra Saudi fie nra so e de ba enra police for na yen ekasai before that, no more the press release about say omo say the centerpiece now omo lead the election task force no Jumedi omudin say omo bon omo boy ahomba say omo bon omo modin say abreni na omo no lead the process no so far anope have my monitor kakra my titin sembi mu other areas it's not really been chaotic it's just been issues around say ebia nhihye idea to join ebia no be ntiase na ni name no so far so good. I think it's been very good for the first 2 hours.
So you have followed elections for a very long time. Voting processes in the ayana and no and said that and hard because we know a queue now could so previously nanka will beat media could be see ho no the boa beto was or the D line so oba me memoir ye mema wonye and no na day misunderstanding kakraba we no every ho no ma mako polling station ho mako ya checking me din me hu me din obi o ho aye de nsa eto biometric verification device ne so a the fingerprint no MPK. These are a series of challenges. It is too early yet in the day, but we know that some of these things will happen. But I have maybe a confusion in no when close of polls no aba na yeba best started for storing or exigencies, what do you foresee going forward?
Look, one of the interesting thing around about this particular election, and they say, apart from one called journalism school, mo cameras, any mo names any cancer no. I dare say there are over 30 million journalists in Ghana now.
Okay.
Because ubia ebi any phone.
Ultra. Yeah, the
ekosunina. And all the political parties so about one more they catch on followers and say oko polling station about one more day na recording near because hobia. So yes, it do 5 o'clock at the corner. Bra yeah kan abana. There might be some bit of challenges.
Yeah.
But even those challenges mostly na ebi obi ka say ebi obi de nsa kokromotini team bibia ebi abro so kakra nti ho no yetumi agreement kakra gentleman's agreement among the parties. However, say ni na kokufua na ebi kan wi no bi ntene ho ase a akonya wo se be san kan biom.
Exactly.
And sana me kan because these days and I say enne journalists na do so me sure say bibia be koso a ebi a ebe the extreme no we will get to see it and it will give us an opportunity to see it rectifying it quickly.
Let me rectify it quickly. But deployment, we a security person and per the deployment arrangement about our security setup. The Ghana Armed Forces has said say at the polling stations, military in uniform, but generally there is a standby force from the military. A woman external body as a police, invite you more, then they will come in. Is that the right thing to do? Is that the way to go in our domestic politics? Say, baby, I do necessarily ye asrafo no free ye dada jumedi aye demo.
Asrafo no amanfo a omo jumedi mu nyina na for the protection of our borders or external forces. For internal security is mainly championed by the police.
Okay.
Of course, ubetumi akase baby mu on ma se na ye kase yi aswafo no bi ahyehyehye baby mu areas bi mu on ma ya jatum se ho ye flashpoint anase baby a enya basabasa ye kakra betumi esi wo esan e bi a afi etwem anase nifie na ye etwem nsem bi mu esisi wo ho no. So in that regard, no, it is not wrong for them to deploy the military towards those places. Okay. However, the instruction is that they are not supposed to be at the polling station. It is abroad, so a police phone, and even that the police will have to call for reinforcement.
Okay.
So they can't come down on their own.
Kessben.
Now, there is something happening across every election to say military task force, you deploy one more as external force, obi wo you deploying from the Western Command Zone and the Western region. Now you deploying or kwa Sinkregwa or kwa Wase Kropong and in the enclave or kwa Central region. The same thing, or kwa Ashanti, or will be deployed into the respective constituencies. Now, arrangement are for those people. Your name said DC is ni MC is a head of the Security Council in those constituencies. But Akwa Kodru said in every major election year, soldier for the call, police for the qua. Nipom di kan si ni so no DC ya na MC ono na be kire baabi on beda aduane a wo mo bedi, so the possibility say influences ni ade be koso e ba ni say na opposition no aye jittery. Is it time you be desist from doing that, and why is it the deployment koso forces na nkasa intimate take care of some of these things?
Kessben.
Very, very, very interesting. In the architecture of security of every district or every region, if it's the region, the regional minister is in charge or is the head. If it's a district or a municipal or a metropolitan, so in that regard, no, it is not completely wrong. However, I believe maybe going forward, maybe there can be a conversation around it where maybe the leading political figures, so let's say the parliamentary candidate of both the NDC MPP, could all be put together just to foster cohesion. Maintain me wasi biankoba say amount for no 10. You deploy on the abahase. na ni nti omo ba ha say omo ba be bo ye ho ban ne mum say for now no omo ba bonten omo betena ha omo yesi na ama obia e clear. I believe that will go in a long way to foster that form of, but for now there is no wrong at all.
I'll come back into details because maybe sir say in that sense nipa ne drew ho no more or take command from the music or dissect chairman and now say resec chairman or better still was still or follow command from a year ne barracks will free ever. But let me take you live to the NDC party headquarters now. Minia Kobe ending Komo reporting for us from the NDC's party headquarters. Kobe oteminka twaso mame na yenko
edi ama election yi nti yekọ inside e hwehwe de ekoso e wo ho enti inside ha eye NDC omo headquarters inside no no premise no enie enti no wo sha mpanyinfo no party man be na e wo ha efe na ebi mu e be ba life enti no sami jamfi abepim ha nche biasa ha no bepim ha eno obepim ne kan enesi ho no ena afi nso no wo hwa mpanyinfo bebre e wo ha kese nkumudi e koso life e wo ha enti no enche bia no omo enhye bia wo ho no ombe mbombo de se omo be address media no na enhye e wo ho abana no omo de ato enim na yehu se de esitie wo ha enti so wo hwa emise enhye na arrangement na e koso pa wo ha so far de mintimi nkan hye wo ho ana se se na mboso mo ye na mmom no enya kwanya na ye mpanyimfo na ebi aba no ana se mpanyimfo na eba ni bi edi nkomode a ebetimi ahu Kessben kwanya ebefa so a ebetimi ameki statement bi afa nhyeya e wo ho no and so far ne de Kessben ye wo NDC headquarters Adabraka 24/7 ye wo ha nti de besi bia no ebe ma tiefo na hwefo so aso ati.
And that is my brother Kobe reporting for us from the headquarters of the National Democratic Congress. We'll take you live to the NPP campaign headquarters. Now, I feel what me now. Clearly, you can see say NDC headquarters. Na fe na nipano Efrasia Ekoho, and then Ubetia CSR because they must first of all move out and go and vote. And sana womo to abani wia womo aba back ababe support the staff and so womo juba. But back to the studio, it's just about 9:45. This is Kessben and this is Election Avenue. We are live on Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV, Aseda TV, and afi Kessben Plus. Ninano Kessben Media channels ahodo ne be enti oko digital no so awunya true Aseda TV, oko DSTV so on Kessben TV on channel 364, Go TV channel 121 and afi so Kessben Plus multi TV digibox no unyaye ewo ni nyina eso enti adope ma yena wasi ye papa medical catcher say bacho oye citizen o koto aba watu wabewie o polling station wugina ho ana wo hwe de ekoso a obetimi ene ye edi ensawoso na ye de ye numbers no to dwa said ye be ya obetimi a report adie bi a wo hu around you opese woni yen eche anope se wutie mi a sad numbers eye juma enti mo a mo pese mo be free live na ye ne modi nkomo no mo betimi afre na afei so mo a mo pese mo send videos no so mo betimi asende mo videos no e dia ba mpacho uhu bibi na o pese ye pick you live on Election Avenue on Kessben TV and then Kessben FM stations no enyina obetimi afre 055 1599 933 055 1599 933 and no your call line no you call us and then you prompt us in pacho only she can emefre emejame line no is answer the pahudu pina no and the report emeba across all the regions enti yebesre say yenyenisa on WhatsApp opese ucha video no e send here for the citizens report your numbers no 0541 0541 444933 0541 44 4933 na watimi etwa pictures no any videos ni nyina no e de ascend here. But situation a ewo polling station no ma yehu na one yenche baby a so far we so say ye ma ho meje report no will be there, but you can as well report to us as a citizen enti what the videos no eba na watchre ye baby a wo de aba polling station cro constituency and region cro wo na wo de aba na afi yetimi any wedding komo numbers ni bi 055 1599 933 055 1599 933 and afi 0541 4449 33 0541 4449 33 na watimi ede wo consensus no ene o report ni nyina no ede aba mene Philemon Japan ana edi nkomo in the studio ono eye programs manager ede ma the West Africa Center for Counter-Terrorism security ho adwuma ana omo eye enti we taking the security architecture in perspective na anopeyede ho nkomo. My other guests will be joining us as well on election avenue election day in the Republic of Ghana afen wada wa broche asori a yamwache wakwaba edeba Kessben election avenue. So we are live on DSTV, we are live on GoTV, we are live on YouTube, we are live on Facebook channels ni nyina no eye adwuma mamemra Philemon. So once again na me miss Philemon me be kai bisa o question answer that make NDC headquarters one. Now the architecture ya set their maye from the region to the district level say ebano activities are etiseya police team no any military force air kono why command ase ana womo DC no command ase MP command ase ana their superiors are what regions no any the national level.
Okay, so Ebasa deployment we are one of the key there's a what do you call a chain of command, and the command comes from their superiors. In this case, say police penning as in the district police officer. If there's any challenge, you report to that's MC whoever it is, or be reported to the district police commander. Then he would find a way of resolving it at that polling station.
But you see, and should be a mommy.
So because of the chain of command, the instruction is supposed to come from the district police, whoever, or let's say a municipal police director or whatever he is. He is supposed to
district police
commander. He's supposed to give the instruction to his men on the ground,
whether the military or the police.
Whether the military or the police, the reason being that the military will not come in.
Okay.
They will only come in as and when needed. So at most you find because of the election security task force will be led by the police.
Okay.
So the district police commander is the one who gives the instruction. If anybody ever police station or ever challenger, they report to the police and then it's escalated to the district commander, and then he would also find a way of liaising and then giving the instruction back to the center.
I see. And in that sense, that is our hierarchy necessary. Now, when your situations are commanders, take you one more charge. Now, I feel when your DC, there be Missima way, soldier for no mean no mobile near there. I mean, how should it be for the purposes of education? Now, I feel Ghana for NTSA.
Well, so there might be instances like maybe at the DC or the MC per se, like maybe or exerting the authority on them.
Yes.
There's a bit of a fine line, because if you consider it, the DISEC or the MUSEC is led by the DCE.
Yes.
However, he doesn't act on his own because a committee.
Okay.
So that committee includes the district police commander, in which case you have to liaise with these individuals. So on to me in Castle, I want it my way. There has to be that for the greater good.
Okay, that conversation is necessary. But Philemon, hold on for me. Namenko EC head office, EMRA headquarters, the National Collation Center, EMRA Electoral Commission, and in Central for ADM. Come stay with us now. Yemfa and no EMRA.
The media will have first-hand verified information on all aspects of our work. This is a testament of the values that the Commission holds dear. Values of transparency, values of accountability, values of integrity, values of inclusiveness, and values of responsiveness. We believe that by enabling our media partners to cover all aspects of our work, we will inject the needed transparency into all aspects of our work. This would provide the citizenry with vital information and help eliminate and reduce completely the suspicions that had hitherto characterized our work. Ultimately, we have no doubt that this would help to cement the peace and stability of our country. Our media partners, over the next 3 days, and to the citizens of Ghana, over the next 3 days, we will provide you with up-to-date situation reports and address the concerns of citizens. We are aware that you have your teams in the field, and so if there are any issues, we urge that you bring them up for the Commission to address those issues in a timely manner. In the spirit of responsiveness, we have a toll-free number that will be made available by our Deputy Chairman for Operations when he takes up the stage. And this is a number that has been put out in the media. We encourage our citizens to call that number. We have able men and women behind the telephones, and they are willing and ready to take any issues or concerns you have to enable us address this in a timely manner. We encourage you, the citizens of this nation, to walk this journey with us, a journey of transparency, a journey of responsiveness, a journey of accountability to you, the citizenry, and a journey of inclusiveness. We are keen to ensure that we include you in all aspects of our work, and that any interested citizen will, in the comfort of their homes, be able to follow our processes. You are our stakeholders, and it is in that spirit that we provide you with the details and all aspects of our work. We thank the good Lord for what he has started. Indeed, reports reaching us indicate that the elections are proceeding well across the length and breadth of this country. And we are confident that the good Lord who has started this process, this good process, will bring it to a good and expected end. In Jesus' name, amen. We declare the National Collation Center opened in the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. We thank all of you. May God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make his beloved nation great and strong. Thank you.
That was live from the EC's national headquarters. That is the National Collation Center. Ewo Enkranha Anana Mami Jane Mensa, chairperson of the Electoral Commission, and that is a live feed from the EC's headquarters. Now, I like the ending part of the entire press conference. That's my candidate here. Why you so amen? Barry James, I won't buy a Maya no Betty. I just so in good faith. You heard him say, Bibiano, a bit to me, Aqua pay. Mamma Philemon, so now you're wrapping up on him. Namimra, a year, Makati. So, yes, Philemon, now go so I will cast a quick one on the press conference at ECISCA. Now, Memra Unian so.
Well, the truth is, we need a lot of these press conferences. But me personally, them you okay say Oma, Oma schedules our press conference within I think A4. It's okay. It keeps us updated. Of course, we like to hear the truth, or we like to hear the events as they happen. So this will bring some form of transparency. Of course, the media will also be there to counter if the event that the EC does not provide us what we actually are expecting or what is happening on the ground. The media will also let us know. So yeah, this is good.
This is good. Marema Charles McCarthy achi na me mana kwaba. Cha say to the year mame na the microphone. Akonya no from Pajomo adjust mane mame why. That is the managing editor for the Hawk newspaper. Thank you. Charles, good morning. That's saying.
Speaker.
Yes.
You
are fine.
Makoto Maba. But more than an hour ago.
What Wabe we are.
Still.
I don't know German.
ink no indelible ink ne shada nyame nsama me hu say matu aba anyway matu more than an hour ago metu be
but say ink no wo ana but a mad deep as you expect
no udu za kana wi ya
mo fan to ne so na yen hwe ink no
wa 5 minutes no na onsana yitum obi abehu say wakoto aba Midday wi ni to before time say babia yankopon ehhehye ne ndem na bonzamfo wo no speaker ma mencha mini am in share studio the first time I'm in the share studio ni meme de adukwe mensa mencha danjene ndi
aden
na nyama wayiye obaye nya waya besi ne ma me confidence bia Electoral Commission enye ho na yankopon ti. That is not the headquarters of God. Entina na yesi cathedral no. Entina ni yesi asore dan no. Onye sofo. Ena wonye sofo maame. Collation center ye nuru ho mpo ye ya nuru ho. Have you gotten to collation center?
That federal process is national.
So why is she opening collation center?
Oh, yes, so brief you. That is the headquarters of the EC.
In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I declare the collation center open. You you enjoy the last part of the presentation. And that is where I have problem. Collation center no have any commission.
You are too meticulous. So mama me na yentie somewhat emra from the EC head office. My yentie emra.
Personnel. And you can also attest to the fact that this is one of the main reasons why we have very peaceful environment. We haven't actually had any reported incidents of either violence or quarreling or whatever. With respect to agents at the polling stations, the two main political parties have their agents at all the polling stations. However, the other parties either have some of them at some of the polling stations, others also not there. But we have agents on the average for Mr. Alan Chematin, Nana Kwame Bidiako, the LPG, we have the GCPP, and then the APC. We also have reported cases of the presence of election observers, both local and international. We have the IDEC, we also have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have the presence of the EU, as well as the Commonwealth. So basically, this is a brief report from the start of polls at 7 till this time. We'll give you the next update when the time is due. That's at 12 o'clock. Thank you. Yes, sorry, the toll-free number is 0800 324 324. I repeat, 0800 324 324. Thank you.
Kessben.
So, still check their names to find out where they are expected to vote. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Kessben. Kessben. Kessben.
And indeed, this is Election Avenue, your election destination. That is the EC's headquarters. Oshe Ura Samuel Tete and Afima Jane Mensa Womunino address the media from the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. Now, the EC chairperson said will be a National Collation Center. We'll live to see how Ejumano they are coming in because but just be with us because your cameras are live. Be rest assured, say from the EC's headquarters. The work called the NDC's headquarters. We are here to take you live to the new Patriotic Party's headquarters. Now, after Yetimi Eddie Nkomo Eddie Efri Honomo and Miracle Dennis Abuaje Ayers and Trophy Shemudi. We brought it to you, but we'll be there this morning. Na yakwakwa hwede ekoso but afei no join here Dr. Baomia Atonaba Dr. Matthew Boko Pempe Atonaba Nana Adodanko Ekufuado. We are told we'll be voting at exactly 11 o'clock Ewo Chibi Rock of Ages School polling station Honomo and no Chino John Dramani Mahama is expected as well to vote in Bole and afei so Professor Jenano Boko Ajiman yesheni mo say ono so betimi Atonaba plus a lot more of Ghanaians amunyina na no pay mudi this is an exercise for Ghana, for God and country. Mamimra me is studio guest, na many Charles McCarthy and to us which I say now go so work as answer na make easy ho.
Speaker me that's me dear
Kessben.
Me can Electoral Commissioner sama me mfa perfume nka ho. Me can send it pepe because you see also what declare collation center no open. Many women say National Collation Center there. It is just for the presidential. No, other collation centers, constituencies in a war. They get it. I don't know. Say Osha no or to me report to say over the 40,000 polling stations or bit me can confidently say materials that group register or baby indelible ink or baby. You see, you are giving situational report. What I say, if you are giving C-trap, that is what you do. You let us understand. Say of the over 40,000 police stations, what think can a report accounts and say, material be ready. There is no polling station lagging behind.
Okay.
And that process now started in earnest. There is no complaint. It is your expectation set process and never costs I say I go see na numere. Not maybe be a polling station a collation center my you know why she wants to run ahead of time. She should slow down. Slow down. You see now my ba somewhere Tete.
Yeah.
Tete say there are two main political parties. Is it the case? Is any political party important than the other? This is supposed to be a commissioner. And when we are doing anything, and to in Ghana we have political parties, but two are main. And to all treaty two way important than the others. No surprising. Say my parties need be accreditation to the national. Yes,
political parties.
PPP didn't get.
But a registered political party.
Yes. Because of this mindset of for you did or mind to me assure monsa. National radio, you chance and draw for now say we have two main political parties. That is why I can never trust this cruise. So cruise way. Mean to trust you. Or money yeah. Or public utterances and match or role as electoral empires. What am I saying? That's why I have problem with them. Yamra or press conference no every 3 hours.
Yes. The next one no every 12 minutes.
Speaker.
Yes.
Is it the understanding of the Mensa and her team Say after this press conference, say BBS they will not talk about it.
They will wait till 12
to 12. Is that what they are telling us?
I mean, that is the schedule of
But what kind of information management plan is this? One I show. No, who is forcing Jane to do this? Who is she trying to impress? Or impressing why? What we press conference on? See, to the next time how you engage the media will be in 3 hours time. I mean, what?
12 midday.
And to young fan say, what we not say messy. And why I was so central see the commission will not talk about it. They will wait until 12. Now man from school. Where did they learn these tricks from? They say, "Oh, the toll free number my 0800-324-324."
Yeah.
Yamvanya day.
Oh, who be no afraid.
Ufre why? Ufra then the basic. They say, "Obi we are ballot boxer." Yamfre toll free no. Electoral Commission, we are security.
No, at least, I mean, what do they
So there is little information about this toll-free number.
And there ought to be specifics.
There has to be specific. They should tell us what we are using it for. What am I using toll-free number for? So me corner me din registered no and I may fair toll-free. Obi via ballot box and I may fair toll-free. Police obi and I may fair toll-free. And now what am I doing with the toll-free? In any case, toll-free number we won't crying.
Yeah, it will cry.
How about the regions?
And that is the call center.
So what about the regions?
Definitely, what for us will be transferred to the
ready. So nobody will gaslight anybody. All this thing is just to gaslight people. To free number. For what? It said, who said, Obi police wo immigration officers or security personnel or stations, every station. Why do I have to call you?
But they are the officials of the election. Election is
and the polling centers from. It is because you cannot be there. It's because you can't provide security. And untina ya mouse security. And untina ya share mama on a special voting.
Yeah.
And that is on the 2nd and then 5th. So that these people can be available at the polling stations to provide security. But I make 2 years prison officer never honor. Do you get it? Prison officer need now no fine. Maybe immigration for no be police for that is it. And this is some to me wo na police ni na immigration na ntimi ma listen me frɛ I reach. Now we ba be do no monku me. To free no for what exactly? That is what I want to know. It's a problem about the affair to free. What could you know afraid to free? That is it. Until there is little information.
Okay. My main call a year or kind queen of Emra Grace Baba Sam ewo lines ne so na mene no any enkomo. Baba otemen dey na esi ewo kind queen of biem.
Hello.
Yes, Baba, what's your name?
Hello, Mr. Speaker, I'm Pastor.
Yes, but I mean you.
Okay, it's a Midday Blessed Home School. And also yeah, Okankwe North constituency. Now before I mean Raymond, na my phone in branch will be a customer intimacy. Now Sebio for the language sake, like and to me Raymond, there was a banter between the EC and polling agent. And one more to trace what I say, I will beat you, you can't do me anything. That's between the EC and the polling agents. Now, therefore, they say polling agents do no. Almost also saying the expected number. I make a say CID Peniba Kon Abipim Wahasea. Wafre all the polling agents for each party. Abidjan Tintia yet and they say NDC polling agents do Omabe PM at this constituency. I mean, Wukasa Baku 7. Which is not supposed to be so. Now, Mitribe is no MMA at say there is supposed to be at least 2 each over there. Into Matrian Ben, Ubete said there is voice of the background that the CID is asking some of them to go out and see Pantane Ecos one a guy back on a tree phone and of friends say, boys, some boys, Embra blessed home school honomusisia because there is some misunderstanding over here. So we don't know say he will make the call, no a stopping call for no or not. But as it stands here, the police has come here and the police is asking people to go out, but still almost a Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Baba.
Yes.
Yes, and say ye Casino, there is no car. When you a polling station bear?
I have say no, a blessed home, and also it's under Okankwe North, North. CID Penny Abba has say, Wama Omunina Abba out, like all the police agents number out, and he's doing selection. So he is trying to fix a number at this particular polling station. We are in TSA NDC4 polling stations, no, only about 7. And an NPP, a 9. It is a or no select a particular number to go out, and some should also be into what is a ND, what is a CID, no air casa. So this one is going to purchase or second is uncle. Uncle Bonting. Uncle Batty. If it may bang honor, you can still hear what is going.
And this is somebody or can't quit enough. I beg your pardon. Issues are AC or and what's here. Quite unfortunately, some level of misunderstanding.
The Mr. Speaker, so what the economy? Even though with a CID around, there is still tension here. There is tension here. Hello.
Yes, me too, Baba.
So they still don't want to go out.
But at the end, here, one person will move now. I mean, come, you restore come in the place. At the end,
Don't allow them to tell me what they did to the when you make people call it, you get them.
Hello, Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
Yes, so the CID has given a final conclusion and say the rest of them should go out. Tibako Brea, not just the other colleague. So the police
that is the agent, right?
Yes, the agent, no.
Okay.
Yes, the agent, no. A limited number, no. Say, Mama can you know back Bonting, Bako Bra. Now about the exchange, the Yonko. So the police should be vigilant, not to make sure that anybody enters. But still no crime. They still don't want to understand. They don't want to go out. You can still hear the noise at the background.
Yes, I can. But about to know, almost suspended and I go so
almost suspended. But say a limited number, no. People don't. So no, one person must go out. They don't want to go. They don't want to go. So it's ongoing. So, hello, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Baba, I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm going to the president. This is not the one, president of the party. Okay, so president of Comparative. So far, the CID, we're limiting the polling agents to how many?
Limited two for each party. Yeah.
Okay.
Previously, it looks like the commission didn't go well, but now it's okay. He has limited it to 2 for each party. No, so now we have 6 per that table, the number of tables, 3 tables. So 2 for each table.
Okay, so the other guy who made a call that the boys should come in was afraid.
No, he made a call, but the boys are not in yet. And I was talking to him. He shouldn't have done that, but he told me, the further investigation, he told me it was supposed to be those who are coming to vote. He called for those not boys who are coming to fight or anything. So that is
okay. Hello, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Grace Baba Sam.
If you see an idea, see I didn't limit it. Obia to 2. If wow, Oba Brosono, Ebefamo, Amawaka Bonte, and the guy no place corner or fresh say, Anka boys in bra because menche be a sino. On no akasa ama or say bibia editing timidimeni guswa eguso but the ebeko subiano mema waso ati total number expected to vote here baby amijinano 320 na EC presiding officer menene ekasaye Mr. Isaac Ankuma.
Okay.
Mr. Isaac Ankuma timidimeni guswa ADH the ebeko subiano mema waso ati.
Very well. Mamina was a Grace Baba Sam, and that is our reporter from Okankwe North constituency in the Greater Accra region, speaking to us from one of the polling stations. Menteme Huase, Efrasie Ewoho. Safin Wajoy Nia. It is only 17 minutes after 10. I have Kessben 92.9. Sawutie Ewo and Cry Central Region, Eastern Region, Oti Water, Oti Enka on 92.9. Utie in the Ashanti region. This is 93.3. We are live on Kessben TV, DSTV, channel 364, Go TV, channel 121. Or share live ewo aseda TV so on your free to air digital and afi more joining live ewo multi TV so nyina no Kessben TV. We are live on social media on all our handles. Kessben TV, Kessben FM 92.9. Those are the major handles on Facebook. Your live stream nyina no bro say oko YouTube, we are live on 2 channels, Kessben TV and afi Kessben Sport. That is the official channel and pay unya your live streams ningina no ewo so on Facebook. Just gone by, Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia a casting a vote ewo wale oko menshia so there's a Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe a casting a vote. Now just to give you a bit of update with His Excellency President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo said kase he's on his way to Chebi Rock of Ages polling station where kase wabetwem ewo yanim ha ewo aseda Twin Towers ewo circle ha, and to be rest assured we were told say at exactly 11 o'clock President Akufo-Addo will be casting his vote ewo Ebuakwa South constituency no emo again. John Dramani Mahama ewo up north ewo the constituency Bole, and it is expected say obe casting the vote for the day. The day's activity, Electoral Commission the press conference kind that was scheduled for 9 a.m. And to me I'm also at the exact time, but said one more briefly or mining and near they were AC Echo processes said the the next press conference by the Electoral Commission will be exactly at midday 12 o'clock and we are Bremo and will be there said your cameras and then we'll bring you the live updates. Many the Kwame appear could be framing Mr. Speaker and pay many team ewa after midday we will cross over na minuanum KOD and Samia Dubuache beteki charge na afiyensu yaji ya home kakra offer Kofi appear any team no ebesaba na afiya rotate sa ne yasanso ababiem till say the last ballot counted na afi Electoral Commission no declared the result, the official one for the 2024 general elections for the Republic of Ghana. No, just stay with us on Election Avenue on Kessben Media and trust us to deliver accurately for you. And that is what is happening in the studio. The managing editor Edema, the Hawk newspaper, and Afi Minia Philemon at Japan, one programs manager Edema, the African Center for Counter-Terrorism, one more security who Ejuma and one more the teacher. And pay many more Anna Edin come out. We pick live as well across the polling stations and then all the constituencies. Your reporters are Yatu Womwegum and pay. Now, the election observer missions near Ahodoni P. Ebedin come out with we've taken you to the NDC's headquarters where the air coso ewo surely your cameras will be at the NPP's headquarters na afi yama also wetimi the air coso with the NPP's campaign office na wetimi and stay with us, you are at the right place na anope yeni winyina no enye ejuma embom. Just before me crossing over to a year or kind not no na Charles McCarthy, managing editor edema the Hawk newspaper eguso awakasa. Just say my member was so na for no see mame na for yen to us.
Speaker na me kase Electoral Commission some information some of the bar I'm making sure say details kakra too comprehensive. It must be straight to the point so that obia better no one say to free na fee say there is no information on the toll-free number. How can the toll-free number help Obia Okotoaba? Okay. Rather than collation center, adequate mensa, AOP, declaration center, because 2020 election, there was rumor say, Babia or declare results to go be anymore. They get it.
2020 dear Nasam now became.
No, but see election. So we need to be sure of ourselves.
Yes,
because 2020 dear no, we are Electoral Commission pay. And we did not see media this thing. We have a stage recorded anything to allay the fears of the people. In the old collation center, now we will declare results or no. Finally, they get it. Nanka yina ya huo. Na anaduma asembia day. I'm a mobile. But for now, the funds are near see over be our reporter no baba when I think it's presiding officer.
How your kind queen not?
Okay, I think say so Bobby YM Pambo presiding officer no. Because station ho on the year in charge. Ewa honum. We lose control. Anything na CID in the new mobile kasa. Or drew honum no. He should have engaged the people.
Okay.
The agent no. Then they set the ground rules. So this is what we are going to do. So more agent ni 10 na. All the 10 cannot be here at the same time. And you know, 2 for all the political parties. You monitor. And you bra obi betimi abese sound. But to allow all of them there no. I didn't say one train you and no so bon Electoral Commission there.
Oh, Electoral Commission and training.
Who should train there?
More training manuals.
No. You see, presiding officers
a very long time.
And a party agent.
No, I'm not talking about party agent. I'm talking about EC officers.
Presiding, no more training or more. Speaker, this wouldn't have happened. Ebia's way one co training.
Kessben.
Nya wohano. Ebia one co training. So what co training power? He wouldn't have allowed this thing to happen. But I'm about saying, no, to say party for no outside. The barricade, the perimeter.
Okay.
And now, Omaja nipa minu mukra mukasa omotiki utikiwia. There are those outsiders who you mukra register no.
Monitor.
Pictured one no wa show when him no wa show. Oh yeah.
Or show when him register
from the register.
There was to say
no wa tiki.
I see.
Let's just say
aside the polling agent.
Yeah, aside no more inside the way no. Obuka cards or more ticket number of people who are voting. People are holding printed register. Or more cross checking marking with face. Not or matiki sampa.
It is an agent to cry who will be capture.
Capture until that is it. And it here. And you know, yeah, but you need it. It has been the magic baby.
We are everywhere. 24 minutes after 10. We are still live on Facebook. And making kind of messages name be Brenano Eddie free or surely, but stay with us. Namin Cock Breakaway and Bratiwe Mami. We'll be right back for the conversation. Stay with me. That's right, 29 minutes after 10. And this is Election Avenue on Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV, Asida TV, Kessben Plus. Solid Midday will be called the OT and the voter ratings. Now, Yashedi Air Coso Ewo, Yabeko Jaman. Now, I think many of their constituencies in those and now your team didn't come out Ewo. 29 minutes after 10. Watch us stay with us. Now, I think I will messages Libya what they about now. I feel to us so any Juma. Satstuga Eddie about say good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team, Kessben. You are airborne and you are live everywhere. Kessben Election Avenue is number 1. Francisco Nedu Isco Eddie Abba or said that man has a problem. Kessben don't entertain some of these people. Okainkwe, NPP and NDC are not serious. They could have left 7 or 9 agents to monitor one polling station. That is ridiculous. Thank you for a message. Would they Abba Anopay Medasa Papa Apa Mamin Kai dear Akanon so ebi mauna Francis Makai would you know that King D Eddie Abba or say it's possible. Let Ghanaians vote number 1. Mr. Speaker and your team. God bless you. Konedu Evans she said National Collation Center. Listen to her again. You are referring to a year Charles McCarthy comment will make here on Jane. Also, please correct the guy. Mrs. Jane Mensah said she opens the National Collation Center in the name of God, the Father, and of the Son. And that is it. Ebo Fanti Ede Abba, or say the NPP is going to opposition. Mamin court Northton Emra na mene Felix any enkomo enfri. Felix, what you make? Good morning, Northton to say anopay. Hello, Felix, what you make?
I'm Mr. Speaker.
Yes, and to take us away to Northton, saying na near my city ewo.
And pay your quapraboka cry our Northton. Make us say the Bibia Daboko assume our area Nankasa. Areas the time now I share 7 o'clock or Musha here, Pepe, and our areas Bakumi Nubina at Omunshi and son at time almost fixing your manas a delay or Mokakra and by 15 minutes there about Sokakra. But Usha a general turnout in there. Our firm Kakra, meaning to Ebia acquire early morning in Tiao because area bit is a foul the Oko Asat. 7:45 nipa by 8 pe and to me bahwa about 2 or more bar and our constituency no senate is divided into 4 areas. All the areas you are your insurance and I call honomo into yes into 4 areas are division sana is a year okay voting pattern nankasa or north tongue na utumi won say NDC dominated area but I dey back one man for him this year. MPP candidate Omodeno Ejina this year, Savior Ele Blue, Kaya ni Papa Ankasa Christopher Ele Blue, former NDC member 2016 wako independent on the ticket of independency. Or gather vote kakra. And this year, who don't know hear him say, Bia ni Papa vote onya in the 2016 onya be 17%. Savior bet to me the Kakra Canadian Apeja, the votes of MPP or the North Tongue constituency now. In the Yenina Amavodo expectation was very high this year on the ticket of the NPP in the North Tongue constituency. Gradually Usha MPP is gaining the grounds within the area because we have voting pattern now from 96, from 92, from 3.1 2008 Pejako 14%. Last year, last elections, it's around 9.1% above them. But this year, yes, but generally, election in the Bibia da Sumgemo Boko.
Very well, but in a Sojaman, so send a near my city, Ewo.
Sojaman, so say, Boko, and Opemi by no many, the incumbent, am him. Yadi in common was you, or did you say, winning in the Obenya, but Nyoka and say amount for Omumpie because you see I mean you can say Afabing Information Center Ushe turnout a very, very, very low amount for Baku bin Ejinaha as at this time Nipa 776 information center no 85 and to me by Tuaba as at this time I mean you can see but area need a very peaceful but turnout was very low within the Asojaman constituency.
Very well. And Felix, for when you we'll still be back at you. Now, get to me at also the free ho. Why?
I mean that's it.
Very well, me that say. And your reporter, Felix said that many no anything come off from a Northton and a free Sojaman constituencies no emo speaking to us. But remember Charles McCarthy, so just say. Mame Emra was so na ye misa say generally what they want to abadada ye mu bebre na no ento ye but processes no wo monitor say ana esi echo but before bebe no mame nko na many osempakani Samson any enkomo Samson good morning net say
good morning Mr. Speaker na me are bia boko atamfo na ebre
no anka we answer so na anye dey
o say everybody try and say na atamfo no mo bre
that's it
Mr. Speaker.
I have an engine of pay.
So that's Mr. Speaker. You see, I the Tapopan Chrono about Trumpesiaso and Malaba product.
Okay.
For the city, no, Macobe 9 polling stations. Stations, I may say the Medino, Esico. Mr. Speaker, answer a Merco so crowd boss on the attendance, no, I will fempa. So far, baby, a Macono attendance, no, I will fempa papa. We can call a crowd of framing, a Tafo Methodist Primary School. 1. Only per two no has say no. I 450.
Okay.
Na mene presiding officer no kasane se nipa 91. And that me ato ewa ha. And now share tafo pankro no constituency ni nyina no a. Nipa two aba wo mu no 80,000 and 593 and the two aba ewa ha si. Nti tafo Methodist Primary School 1 no 91 and out of 450. And Methodist JHS no. Now, honestly, 369. Nipa ato no 90. And Methodist Primary 2. Nipa ato about 452. 70. And ato. So, and now post offices. When Nipa ato about 605. Emu 129. And ato.
Okay.
Na Meadow Sport 2A. Center no so 381. 89. And Mitu Hono. Na womo ato. Meadow Sport 1. 720 in the chance one more to nipa na to abano 82 Meadow Sport ota for 2B no 381 they say to aba we drew on nipa na to aba 9191 so and tafo market 3 no nipa to aba 548 na 123 na to 123 so and now share market 2 no so 557 the chance one beto 130 and now one more aba beto. And I will share market 1 so 518 no name 104 and Mr. Speaker or matwo enti me di many di etina me hwe numbers no mo we so moto no a metimi aka say attendance no e wo fam me nka say turn out no nya nwie dem ka say turn out no wo me ka say attendance mom no e wo fam pa enti we say Ghana ni su ban ina ko say last minute last hour me ne president officers no do no aka say no mo che say anopano de na nkomo ba na mo tuko manim kakra bi no na asa agiemu say so far ahaye din bi ekoso kama de na so attendance no de makonyina no attendance no speaker e wo fempa
attendance no e wo fempa na eboto of ekọ no a na say ya netie dia but baby awugina say no queue no e wa na nipa wo ho a wo mo aye willing say wo beto wo mo abade.
Mr. Speaker, this year we are beginning pa joining queue no. We ni pa mi ni omugina yisi officials na nim no a 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 enipa 8 na igina ho a o mo hwese ye tu mu nuanim yoga van certain bi no gina yisi officials na nim ti no. We come di nom ko tu ye ne nipa 10 and Mr. Speaker so for more ati.
What it means there's a polling station here virtually empty.
Sanity when say yisi no ya dey say police stations in adults.
Yes.
So better. So bad. Attendance no from the speaker.
Okay. Something Yansha Yakoya name no say Bibisa Bessatra because I feel na Yakeka Edeko a year premature. And Yansha say nearby Bibesa. Why? And Ebesa champion. Why? As a Bakandi Samson. Or say Ahotoba na day na day.
Mr. Ziga.
Yes.
Mrs. Radish is an apple some for no more bread.
Bedasi, a radin car, why? Also, Bakani Samson, and that is our reporter, Tafupan Chrono, and our reporter, Afri in the Ashanti region. Marimra Makati, so just say, would see figures our day, man, or the total number of registered voters on within some of the polling stations. Now we'll share. In about 3 hours, barely, 3 hours, 40 minutes on a row from 7 a.m. to 10:40 as we speak. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Now, we'll share the number of people are casting on vote now. I mean, Mamin Tiokakra. Okay, Mamin Court Menshia North Emra, Bright Dubuachi, and reporter Eddie Fiho. Bright, good morning, and to say.
Good morning, Speaker. Me hoya na sir.
Erade adom me so me hoya bibi e fine dey bibi agina boko.
Alopana e ko Etentemba Mensia ya o mention of constituency ya ekate. Incumbent MP honorable Akwasi Kunadu of Petro mention of Mpesiaso. Isi ameno kase dey o boko police stations na e makoma for na why A B C and D. Ana ewa ha. E have voting turnout na e massive e o mention of constituency pa ye Mr. Speaker. Ameno kasi na pension kakra bi na eyaba bokro so kakra na honorable constituency wa idea ye be ma no akasa na ya mana chechemu a quiet fast way. But honorable good morning, but Kessben TV, Kessben FM. Honorable, yeah, who said Pinche Kakao, I have been a Nadianeko. One of those things that could obviously happen in an election. But I think that once it happens, now you're able to resolve it. I think there is better. But the person said, yeah, and I probably can see there are a problem. I mean, but so far, it's been well. I think that there's no need to actually go to the fundamentals to see. But it's an advice. If you see any should not happen again. That is why we are here resolving. Because speculation in them, not protection in them. It means that the problem with them. But so far, as you can see, temperatures are down. The project is on. Before maybe I hear to Abana, I think that it will maintain. But however, if it persists to be any bad issue, so far, they will be too low. Bravo, now NDC party chairman for mention of or allegations of vote buying. But who say fair. EC official and needing come up. Vote buying be me migrant had here. Many now these are your accusation or allegedly vote buying. It's like you want to pay pension, money and what is vote buying? Assuming that admits that we will not be between the person who raised that accusation of vote buying also or no copper baby. I'm a 50% I don't buy enough calculation. So no the mail. On the day I know calculation. These are stupidity. What you say? Or no, you will raise an argument that generating hit because you have a strong vote. So that we get me attention. We are not going on those tangents. We are focused on what probably will bring peace and money at the end. That is what we are heading. When you would condemn that you a young for the 1 million idea. Perceptive influential process is money idea. So we are not going to be inclined to do this one. Mr. Speaker, not our team and honorable Akosikwandi, Member of Parliament for mention of constituency, and near one command. Now, you see the security personnel about a calm it down. Amaziciano, a high agency, citizens, Timemufua, almost 8 years and a verb. Our mutual margin, a candy obedi, and the Nimuno, or more trauma about Asunji, Mr. Speaker, Nadia, a war mention of constituency, a book room, police station. And I'll report to
very well, Bright Edubuache, Bamenda was Yabasa Banche, El mention of why.
The Speaker,
if you're who's here, and that is Bright Edubuache reporting for us a war a year, mention not in the Ashanti region. 43 minutes after 10. This is Kessben. Beneath the Kwame up here, could be Mr. Speaker. I'm highly grateful, son, of pay my joining your live feed, across a year, your stations, or share live. Ewa Kessben TV, so or share live. Ewa Seda TV, so or share live. Ewa Kessben Plus, and no the latest channel, you're dealing in the account on 93.3. And I would hear on 92.9. What join here live? Our Facebook, Kessben Media. This is Election Avenue. Now, Kojoya Boa, a former youth organizer for the New Patriotic Party. I also West Wagon. They say was a member for Movement for Change. I know per one so atenase. My member Kojoachi. Now it was studio hand or Rema. Was what is ye dim commonti when you know by day. As I saw also ending I know ebe 2 more. Kojo Machi.
Yes, Minia.
Then pom to say,
Yanko pardon me, one thing.
What to a baby now?
To a barbet is a 735 to our.
735 now to our.
Yeah.
And there's also a bad 3.
Let's see, and again to me now. Edumaneson. One brave woman in Tino. Better than what I didn't make you one answer. A crabbing me family voters ID card.
Oh, is that
good? Bottom side of the line. And a paper 4:30 on polling station. The arrangement. What is this? Because I'm meeting about Star Village. Baptist Church. I want to go to my bar. Maybe yes, my coverance. I was so good. So them with
your microphone. It's in the summer.
How them were interest of hope.
Okay.
And maybe and me slave gone, Legon, Jorun, a billing pay all the Macoba be a West Macoba be a check it.
Monitoring now. Why you so far? You remember to say coming from my was so West to a god.
Kwame me shame when me hwɛ dia what the way compare the previous election now when me who senkrofo abam na abu senkrofo na wu say yare senkrofo ya I don't know Kwame nipa ma meto aba no because I was west baby and can know this about allocation and west line ya dey line bia ni baby a o to ya obi nipa ni baby a safe no mo beba dey I don't know baby ameko bia wudru joje se kwa na raho aka yi si officials ni we party agents na dey go come on kwa na mo bo
as a Ghana form farm.
As a inform na me nipa nipa wo he na me dwuma mente ase no. Ana mo ko adwuma bi aso ni ba bia o. Ekromu na ya to bibia shop bi anya adwuma. Wo driver as sia no do ba bia ko ka bia anko. Nipa ne se koto aba he fa no mo to aba no. Kwa me ne man ko aho kire grofo ho kire mo. Transport me say joru nipa be 5 am do say wo mo beto aba wie no mo force so. Obi no ko westline ade transport kakra o ko de ko fa kakra kwa me bi ni o.
I see.
I'm a mobile netting go for papa.
I see. The okay, Mami NJSR report, free me reporter ho ewo ayawa so west wagon. Na yemra keche kwabena bedu report live from ayawa so west wagon in the Greater Accra region. Keche, what we come at to saying?
Kwame, my Joso meton kapa bibi aboko.
I have an original no pay na mintio.
Kwame, and the metimi akase me ye reporter at large, but specifically, baby I'm a chassis free, ayawa so west wagon.
Okay.
Me giri se hona na oboho amani CCA.
Mamintio, if I call within the constituency.
Very well. Kwame, ayawa so west wagon send ye na yenim no elite constituency. Say nipa eto abawa ha no. Esikafo ne animdefo bebre e wasampotem hapa. Na ahasu ye eti jowlu eka ho ubowuramu wo East Legon potem ho nyina so ka ho ena University of Ghana Legon campus side ho nyina so eka ho emia ne so edoso pa na in fact medimania kwakọ kiremu wo Legon eni je sama ye ne se emfie nan a woto aba no na asuafo na makwan na this time around there school for no e wo campus a ene wo nyina ede wo ho ahye abatu anim na police center se wo doso pa Kwame edoso ye nenso mamia mani ewurawura makododo no a de na yera yebu aye ka no kwasa ne se no kuro wo mu kakra ene se me ai bebire ho Kwame line ni ho
okay
kase ubeduru ho no na nipa baako no akoto no okọ isi officials ni te hodi enti baako ba no abeto no okọ line ni ho kra na turn out no so ma yehu ne sa enti me awdo akwa me kuko eni bie ni turn out no ebi nie mi bawra Legon say no me ko akuafo ho annex A
okay
ni padodo we say to about sa police center kwa mo me ha spend yokono baako 391 as at 9 o'clock ana me WhatsApp potem ho nipa na to aba no eye duasa mienu 32 me nyane ntia so mo sase no nso pepepe na isi official na say presiding officer wo ho eye Esuman Benedict ne bo me sa mane eri nyina what to just so far wo mo encounter challenges bia na so ogidie se tani wo ba maako no enkosi se no nu bebo no na 391 wo mo nyina ba beto kwa me bi firo me de mani so kire mu akuafo ho wa eye ho 3 now, so number of voters no na total number na should be 414 414 but so far nipa na to aba na aduasanum na za kwa mo mu aduonum eti e chese turn out ne a little low is that say enka obekokora na say won ma beto aba ni so na so bi kura da so di line so na kwa hu say won mu gire mu koto na so line bia instead ani ho we koto ba ko na woko na eho no mo aye edampan abesi mamienu miensa na ba ko so ba beto na so resebe enya ne se wo mo beba enu achi so no ye de ni kire mu akuafo ho hwa ye for a 399 voters na se beto aba no emu aduana 944 na beto presiding officer Veronica ene bo me sama ne no na kwa me sense wo kura ko saba for to so say no watch ehon so no abani bi ekoso nipa na beto aba no no so eti akuafo ho for B so no number of voters here 398 total numbers no so far na 53 na etni ato mo de a chese bibia ekoso security issues de Kwame bambo kama ho obi mponi ho no abasa ena baby abeko bia no a police form yen say nine na wo mote ho eti ko choka bia no bibia koso smoothly the only problem kakra ne say as a turn out ni low kakra na yenim say bia efi ho be do hore ba ku ni nti sabre ye besa ko yati bio no eni pa ato abane dos na kwa before ye be ko no na earlier on no press conference bi akoso shortly esan say tell ye nyina yenim no observers de bre so edi omani ababedi abato na chi na we say Nigeria mampani Goodluck Jonathan anopa no eya wa so municipal office wo no Oshia Centrofo ni edi nkomo tiawa.
Okay.
Na na fo di tu dwa nyina ne se ono so fa ba bi o mo mani akọ se ne ye kan enye contrary just se me ka se turn out ni low ono so esisu dia se ba bi won mo a line ni ho na ba bi won so abekọ no line kakra ho ti ogi bi se bi a 5 no bebo no na nkofo aba beto security issues so no di tu dwa se o mo di kan kra ba Ghana ha in October any asoja for immigration as any police for nyina be di nkomo na resimo mo de mo se bibia be comment no sa no mba so far so no mo nti choka bia eto ogidie se bia sa pepe na ebekọ no na sa so e no akikura no IDEC penimpa Dr. Emmanuel Ansan so e kasaye and watch say there are orderliness most of the places are ono so o metia ko we no na baby wa a little crowded baby so ono dia enya dia enipa ho kra na me ahodo enipa ni ho ne do so ase uhu se nipa na beto dodo na enti ye no na ye hwese bia eniama besesa na ebebo no nim no na nipa dodo no atimi akwakoto aba no na number of voters so mo to aba ho no o matimi anya o mo nyina
okay catch you Jamaica. Hello I'm do Jamaica. Okay, I think comprehensively, the echo so ewo ayawa so west wagono me reporter Keche Kwabena Bedu etimi edeni nyina amaye ma yenko na yentie the running mate to former President John Dramani Mahama Professor Jenano Pokwajiman atona basisia na ye kase no oni nsem trofo edin komo yentie bra
never send a catch on if you want to do a mouse. You need to be home. If you are one bank account, one can also on the top of 5 no to 2. It's not the man 2 hours. Young example 2 hours maybe you want to reach my fear. Autumn as I have so if you look over nature. What take you? No more being I don't American said I'm a baby and sit down. Your five of a crab back, we could go to when I was in the restaurant, you know I registered. I registered good citizens. I registered outside of the vote. We also vote, we are now catching the necessity to what happened. Baba Karola, Obaha, who is in Lazi. I'm sure you're going to So that was the running.
And that is the running mate to a year. Professor Jedado Pokwajiman, running mate to a John Dramani Mahama, former president. Mami Mrako Josukoyo.
Minia.
Yes.
Yeah, someone man who ano. I was me few me bahan me nam different constituency man ma baby dura.
Yeah.
The echo say hono minia sa na echo so hono mu. Because I would do baby na polling station ma. Nipa ba ko mienu mi ensa no mo gina hono mu. EC officers na ne party agent for na na ebon komo. Ade I was me ko twa mu nyina na. Ade o mo gina ho ana aduane o. NDC for aduane, NPP for aduane, NPP for even Jorudo money abre. Say up to now 10 echo boy o mo nsa aduane mai. Enti anu ana mo dwene ho aduane ko ana mo hwe ni onom but I remember emfie bi atwam ka ba this time kwame kala siani mu nie ma ekoso kama ba wo hwa election ni papa mu ebekonie na me dia me nwanwa na me ya ne se me ne umieru nyina na e prison u ye de buso bi se wa che wa bonten ese force ne yi ba ko wotia ba ko kwa no hu de wo nom enti mu mie nkwa bonten ne se ba ko ne nyi no nko hwe se de na ekoso bonten ho ye nto aba we nne ye ntimi nye changes a obi ama meto aba nde se ne akwesiko no ogyankwantia si asaka prison na se lawyer koko wu a sa samato yi wotima se etikwa ba ne be fa so ese obi etimi force no obabeto aba no ese nkrofo obi koto aba ma obi me area mu ni ade na obi afra me de so ama bibi a me koto aba no se mo anye se esla koto aba na ma me 4 years na wo ya ni mu owu a obewu ne obenya wu because wo ya wadwe koto aba ma kwadwo ebo na Charles McCarthy ansa na koto de na obi a obewu but then de ye nyina na ebre ye mpie ne koto aba keke bia polling station ofie emu nwa o obi te Trinity Junction koto aba o me mpasem o frame say me man ska obefa dropping ansa na akonye sa won to aba
sa de ni play out na because me ti ha kra ye adwuma ya and Crawford text message and I try to respond. No, I mean I've had few people on Mokaso media Obia Missy Kent media. Yes.
Make you comment as
I've seen some on my phone.
This my brain, this my friend Bamfa. Obia Yingnet Yakra,
Yingnet. Is that really the mentality here?
Etu pese young me from sika me hu na ma na de koto aba wi a ye wini ame na wini ana ye nyina na wini ene petra ye bai wo tika mu a wo ni kan na fa trotra the same ya to tumi e be effect bi me so me koto e be effect mi ntia de na wo pie na koto aba na change sima enkrofo edi sa na ogya wo na mo ta to aso ana timi de me pa atiefo ne amanfo che obi an pie no koto na ba ene na enkrofo perception bi se aba na be hu aba we de be edafom di obi an yo be security for no ko aye waso e ma krampo no me police from gejan e ma nkete kola no gejan obi an tu nye obi ahu ene Ghana na nye obi ade obi an pie don't go to aba go take a decision and go see for shame reflect answer for what am I say if you be an always go and am tie no almost o yi because ya na gate o muntu ntemti won ba be ye meeting no mo yi obi ana nipa sabi am nipa ba mienu ana mo nim nyansa mo mo ani mo eso mo so mo the meeting in form omo ye be 12 na tifi onum omo antam meet omo trans ye mo ye guy bi ofi sabi am sabi ono pepelepe na ode adwuma da bia no ono be chairman of the house what you say about 5 o'clock anu atum 5 o'clock no atu abonti promote ma say enti samu na montra ho na monko to aba na samu yimbote antu promu a obi be take decision amawo obi be hye fo amawo ba bia edru dem me dem sam for mompie na monko to aba na maye what ma say ena samu koto because the one ni pani abri so am wasu ateti am komu wo ba be tra ho na ma sabi nya do ya nwatra tra ho sabi because NPP for few kakra bi do me koto NDC for some nyina mutu NDC ni bia so bia tibikoto afrafranto ni bia so tibikoto ade e pen se ba umia ba no na ese tetugu enu pen na me dey that's me o ba umia de ya afrafranto the main decision is ye ne ba umia awie it's better say NPP for ni aware ye ne jomama ye hia NDC ni bia vote obi anto ba ma jomama ye NPP for na ye ni abre no ye ne ye to de ama afrafranto ye wie de atom percentage so ye wie results ne kwa ye de ye wie John ama John beba what ma say so simple John be nese ba akotumi eba eno pe ne ya adwene ho menua ti wuti fie na ngokoto aba ma John wuti fie dey sorry kokoto aba ma John na John ama John beba eno pe ne ya hwehwe
kojo be das be sa ba so biem na ma men ko sahwedwabo so ana fe sahwebodi na me ne Samuel Intori eni enkomo emra Sami ochemi ka good morning and to say
good morning nyame adom bibia wo kwara ho so
Erade adom me so be ho ye pa na anopei apro no wabo kwakosi he dwabo so te say
Boko amamencha Kessben ahefo nyina wie na problem me kase mama be pie mu e wo sahwebodi abato empesua so na obe pie mu e wo ha no mo a mama be pie mu e wo sahwi eye bodi eho ana me di kan ekoye na Jumade no ehase abrana no so abo na bibia adedadi ewo edomo anti sisi ano so de mafi sahibodi a maba sashi eye afere eno so ewo sahibodi eye constituency na ano de omu ne se mentemi waso bi ana asi ewo ha enomo ni nyina ene se yisi bossa ana se mpanifo omu ehwa so ma omu ato aba no omu aye hwehwe bi se awia no eyebo nti omo pese omo bo canopy na canopy ni mu no ana ede mentemi ho aso bi aba awosashi eye afere sabra meka sei afere eye koko shell ho na mentemi ho aso bi aba approach father roma omo abo ade apiemu ewo no mu a amasisi ano bibia akọ ato din ewo ho anomo nti sabra meka sei de mrafo ebontoa ewo sashi bodi abato empesu aso
enti baby a wakokọ polling stations ni nyina no abato na asase dada in fact turn out no mo a eba no say na hokeka no esiti enkrofo pia beto aba ahon bible ho nsem so etesen
oh so far our body apoti no omaba pa the thing say omo asasa omo safi eye body no omo asasa omo amomo akoba bi kufro amomo akoba bi kufro so no aba safi eye body nti our body bibia adedadi e wa na baba meka say enipa wagina ediama MPP amanyoko no say yento no so aba no honorable Nicholas Ando o mention say mo be say mo ne kasa so a
woni ne nkasa same woni ne nkomo na yento aso
okay honorable so far so good mention na emu aha emra Kessben TV so na ro ba wie Midas honorable so far also yento aba emfa emma I was a body about compensation. So far, didn't tell Professor Omo Etu about any amount. I didn't see them talking almost about me as
Kessben.
I have also an inter. MP or to the fear June. Onya she mine. Onya she mamma blue. My blue near Jumay. Omo be our crewman. A man, a judge, but anything I'm saying to about me, never to never. And it's obvious as I did, I'm saying to about me as him. Yeah, no. Any MP when you're 20 years, if you. The infamous member. I met you and said, it's here, Ejuma, and here. The infamous member, I'm a messon. You who say, MP no, I also Ejuma. And yet, yeah, I'm for who is okay, the boss player where they come, and the I know in someone honorable class Ando. One Edema MP Manu Kunse, one enter the swabber, and the I know a boss player.
Now, Sammy, what was Samson and he were one? What about
honorable Samson and he, me who, and upon us, my flashing or so was a body. My engine also for now.
Very well, Sammy, Mame, and now I say, Yabesa about so BMY. Samuel Intori and Yenino Eddie and Como Efri Sefibodi in the Western North region, reporting for us, and Yema Air Koso. Mame Emra Philemon, so na mintieno, Philip Watanasiache, Mame Brow, so na mintio, monitoring, and then watch your press conference, EC, putting everything together. The people appearing to come and vote, as a Yema slow down, Kakra.
Without a doubt, people have their own reasons for which they will have to come out to vote or not. Senator earlier discussing looks quite early. Kakra to say the numbers are not that good, encouraging. However, calculations we will say if you just start posted based on the numbers now about so far now, gentlemen, especially Iowa so West we go on there now. It's likely say by the end of the day, based on the hours Iowa to elect or to cast our votes now, we might have less than half of the people voting at each polling station, which is not good for democracy. So like my brother Kujupuku was saying, I'm funny now in Pimbra, they should come out and vote. That is the only way we can make the best decisions for ourselves.
It's true when you pay more and I say and Lucy that level of interest any ahoke can come the Bekwakotuaba because any memory that Andrea was a holiday and I don't know.
I sure say it's true nipim. Actually, earlier okay, if you say mekacho say monamako journalism school inti mudie nkamudie munamu e was say ne yidi mujini. Now so ene o share over at least 20 million journalists because we be a kwanifuna or the all video into the fear factor, I don't think that's an issue.
Okay.
The real issue is probably amount for a losing interest maybe in the political class, and it's a wake up call also for the political class. Both divides. Everyone should be up and doing. I mean, this is the time I was say people have to go to the homes, get people to come and then exercise their franchise. So,
but regardless, we have a total of 18 million. A little over that on the voters roll. And say Ekobani say we are almost down with 4 hours Eko dada. You drew midday and actually say to Tokomu no. And say Ekobani say na I mean appearance e form sa no regardless so they be your man paying for. But the question is that who is going to suffer the consequence because one kotoaba no antre wadua the womo atu no be yin ni bia no whether you like it or not, will be affected, right?
That is the point. I mean, as to whether once elections are done with, na say if you expected voters, if you 1,000, na nipa 200 nebetoye. Out of the 200, nyonya do for the parliamentary on the for the presidential 50+1, and then we are good to go. So it might not be the person you prefer, but because one win pian kotua, my brother, an cited example, why will lose that opportunity? Other person say undecided mouth. So you have that responsibility to ensure say you go and cast the ballot today.
Again, Kojo Bobi Beswa are quite worried. I make us a miankas before Yesu Krano. I've received some tests and for besides the Sikani and Bewafaka Kwakotuaba no away. Is it necessarily because a Hotra won Crofoso so they are expecting say Opesame to Abama there bremi bibia me de be faka na me de beto aduane adi ansa na ma make a movement say me kwa koto aba e de amount ana deliberate say I mean people of Ghana who say emfie na wa anya hwe ama me why should I waste my time say me koto aba ma say meto aba de ane atuameka is that the new development you wom say
let's not kid ourselves. It's one of two things. Second part now, people have also felt say, oh, these days a lot of people are not what so they want to get their own share else than But then the bigger question is a common deal, right? You want someone to carry you before you go to the place to go and get your meal. That is unfortunate, honestly. So it is expected, say, we will make the effort as individuals to move towards that place to exercise our franchise, regardless of whether, in fact, no one should give us money because I believe that is a form of inducement, honestly.
Mamin ko ladade kotopo emra na mene Sandro Danso ende enkomo. Sandy Otemenka, good morning once again. La ete saying
good morning once again. Pastor Adela, very calm. Bibia the police centers are not visiting now. Bia beto aba numbers are very encouraging. And so far I've been to about 5 other polling stations. I went to Roman Catholic school. As at 8 o'clock no now if I 35 votes out of 431 no more expect no. And I think so your call Pentecost headquarters. Also as at 8:35 there no. Now for 70 vote out of 344. I think so your call Tabule say. Also as at 9 o'clock no now for 40 out of 401 vote. And also your call no almost say one voter may fingerprint into me answer into manual registration wo. And see, as at 9:52, so your call Kojo Premper House. So as at out of 650 people, no, you got for 104, and I bet to Abbas. And I think so. I was not Laboni headquarters too, no. 10 a.m. no. Now you got for 150, and I bet vote out of 620. I think so. I was headquarters too, no. As at 10:20, you got for 158. And I bet to Abba out of 693. And I think so. Yaba Laboni SHS 10:56 a.m. Now in Crawford 142. And I to Abba out of expected 638. I think so. Laboni SHS being so in Crawford 130 out of 638. And I bet to Abba. And to see idea me go so I may share me monitor any updates via. I'll let you.
Very well, Sandra. May that say Anope why? And that is Sandra Danso, a reporter from a year Lejakuku constituency. No, Dade Kotopo, I beg your pardon. Anna a reporter my year. Mame Emra Charles McCarthy. So just saying, general outcome. Crawford make appearance to go and cast their vote. Utie reporter Urban who monitor the air Kosonoa. And you're quite encouraging. Utie Professor Jenano Pokwajiman Krana or. Confirm it to the fact to say baby I what nabano. I mean a virtually empty.
No cry. We bet me say perhaps it's because Electoral Commission are increasing polling centers.
Okay.
And a Kahuama are decongested polling stations.
But at least numbers now you're expecting more of 300 to 400.
The best bet is anchor nipa beba. But then ubetimi can also say it is because of trust nipa enibi ewo politicians across board.
And yet too early to conclude that.
It is not too early. You need nipa netie, you need nipa nenam. Ebesi na ubetimi ka me de wa mamma sika me nkoto. They get media Mama Missika, main kotu, Remiz storm wire. It is everywhere. And until no be pese, obi man is cancer wa koto. Aba. That is it.
Nazikado bedin nahi.
I no cry waji. Or Phyllis waji bibi. And sana wakwa because or no and make sense to or no say or koto aba. Na ye kanji na no esi edisobo e na me ya manfo nte ase no There was state institution you tio moka. Omo region bia, ewo district bia, or masedi, and it's omo beye public education. And then ye NCC, you know.
Okay.
We are tio monka. Afu we ni NCC ye rather than so acquire research.
Mantis or more ye
No, not educational, no public education. Rather, Kathleen Addy, omokoye research betray why what is motivating people to vote.
Okay. So mama me na me nko trouble ama someone emra na me ni oba pefia ni nkomo. Oba parchment good morning to say.
Morning, mo hu na also.
Erade adom me so me ho ye trouble any ama someone et saying.
Yo, se na yenyi na yenim na jebo nyame adom ene eja na nya ba. Ye hye ya pa bonase ewo eye amasaman. Na ye free one ye ko amasaman sentence wo so mo ento aba no eye 310. Ye bo apo na bi ema MP a otiso eye onabo efifa mensa ekoto na ba ewo samsam. Ye free na ye ko mempasem ebetene ko Mia bia ne bebre na de yehu ya ne se basa bia aiti ewo eye amata ma honom no a sama yebo afro no na mom penalty na se nipa de ewo so mumpie emda meso aba no eno ene ewo fom yefu no na bisa me no kasa ne mabebe pie mu ewo eye Tobo constituency Tobo no me wo his grace omo 1 2
Kessben.
His grace 1A 1B and after B2. Enti yeba ha no de ewo hanum se enen se Mr. Speaker se be sha ewia eboye pa 12 emboy ne mom ewia no anu edin ena me no so ema eye each officials na me no ka se kika na omu se ewia so omu ye djuma omu be to aba na so na omu so omu complain se ewia no anu edin ti sanke be ya isi em provide omu canopy ti se omu aban ejitu mu se omu be provide omu the all the necessary requirements. Inti ada inti na ewo so mo betina ewiamu enye djuma se na enko ye kwanto mo se sanke be ya isi empa eye canopy embrom na mo ntina se ntimi fanya djuma na mo so mo beto aba no mo so mo ba mo benya bebi a mo betina djuma
na wo ankasa no polling station se wo mo nim efia wo mo nim se polling station ye to aba bia ho na wo mo ye adwuma a wo mo make provision for eye canopies
eno na eye ye nwanwa ye na me ma me kasa nwa na manya omo beto aba ni bi wa ha mi tam me ne ntete nkomo na yem bisa ne se samba eno ba ha mi se papa ye ma kwa ba e de Kessben media Bibia boko de
the pastor Bibia and Chela Neboko.
Na de what waba
First of all, economy is very poor in coffee in Tianabri so enye boko
me pastor na what waba
matuma badada.
Okay na ha se no se na nyama esiko
okay for security we know the BIOK basa bia anyhow. In fact, we are having a peaceful floating election ewaha into the ban security and basa idea BIOK CIA kasa idea the BIA where prayer is great A1 the sanso his great ewaha in the hona agent
na perform say security BIA na mo company say we are na no de na asefo
and it's a complaint say wa when here wa hu de ekoto no aha de Sabi, yenina ye aware say abato mrebedua is the representative budget ema parliament ma omuji. So I think the provision of canopy test for even the easy workers is available. Now ubaha 11 12 from by the baha say 5 years. Now one canopy ne waha krabo ya sorry ni canopy waha who say your polling stations I mean 1 2 3 4 now only one place and a work up to now menu cafe into omudna area and omu mwajuma voters ni so compliments are into dan ekoswa
ye ba en ye hu sa ha na se nipa no emba bebre that is
oh and up in there in fact the who of the via who say those time no bena polling stations in area 2 3 and then I generate queue, long queue. No. That's every police station be like 4, 5, 6. It's never one who come 10. It's a who say line was high and they say 10 out air low. Or mobile it's say Dawson, who say or much queue.
Okay, yeah, that's Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Obaba.
nti na kyerɛ de ɛkɔ so anim sɛ tenant no do sɛ ɛyɛ loan no ɔno ne kyerɛ sɛ nipa no ɛsan sɛ yi tia sɛ kyɛm A and B nti oba obeto aba na wakɔ nti sɛ first na mo bɛsɛ line nti na mo nyina makɔkɔto de bi fa akɔ na nti na ama anim sɛ no ba me ne presiding officer wɔ ha sɛ ɛtete nkɔmɔ no ma me tia sɛ nkɔfo a ɔno no wɔ ne register no ɛyɛ 530 but after the time I was talking to him not in past 70 per and about beto abano not just from 7 a.m. almost share about on us everything by this time no nipa 70 per and I think to about a year side 80 yeah that's what I have say yeah she say omubeba and I say send a process no ebesi akọ ne nkomo chichi mo say ebia bi mu so chen obi wo ebia mi si mi nyama kakra bi me come market aba na fe de nimre na say bobe yetimo honom na ebobe yetimo honom na no ma ba beto aba nse bia eno so kan na ma like numbers no enye so na mo wo dide na rehye mu say answer na process ni na say exercise ni na be ko na wie no na nkofo e wo so mo beto aba no obi aba beto na ba asumdema bata bia nti so far two constituencies are yakọ round no yenti kiosk bia na say yenti bata ye bia na mom obi ato na ba no kwan so se na be a ono so be ko ni fie se ye be sha sisi ano Ghana for ye tinyama bia se nti se first na bia se wo party na mo party bia me no be konto kwan na sefo no me se sisi na ye sisi anyama na se ntama to na first previous elections are okwado unsa ha se nkofo ko me na me ti ha na sefo no this time around so far rounds are yakono this are NCA.
Very well. If you mama na was na me fa wonsi bibia ni amesa ba nchen biem why but I say enti obefia na me no edi enkomo Grace Baba Sam me no eni enkomo baba what me nka
Mr. Speaker me to kapa
I have na ujina se dey na ekoso
okay we not achimota correction commission one on my enemy na here na mene ye MP meka ye MP order okay we not ye ka obana so obana ya mame ba ko pe dada na yes honorable awuni ladi mene ya mame etina ha say na wo hwe ya mame mi mu de ya mame neni nje minim de akọ o smile de be me say bibi anfo so yie e wo abatu ya e ko ya yem sen de wie ye enti abra me ne mame wa he mame be cheche ni e ko so mame me ba ye me say na o ka bibi afa the way election or e ko no pato den na akoso
no the kind the person who say bread nene de milliard esa me say mucho we ni share opposite that's my office we are to we are serving towards now and it's signal but normally we are also let me see 22 and next week Midday my baby so much transfer to and then omina ba so beto aba mobile no mudini so man transfer omo vote anko baby ya o here sawan kasa over me am center here we see last year especially last 4 years first we be able to easy card or registration paper oba ya ni ni machine ni paper ni easy register it's not the best because these are people who waste time to go through this registration process. And we all know how cumbersome and difficult this process can be. And so we ask for way nothing. I saw in my chair, but some lines are going to be so. No, I don't think it's anything good to like about it.
Mami na wa say before one more so ase ye ko to constituency
there no mako the right there is very police center and no mako ka ama some district officer and then waka also we set another register be as I'm on standby to check and I say so that the right thing is done. So far, I don't know about on the Madia, and I expect to be the time back. Number 2, I'm not sure my mom. Not a reason to
Hello, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Baba, why you jumping in Mami phone? See, I'm grateful. I'll come back to you again. Why?
Okay.
All right, me that say, Mami Kong Quanta in the Oti region, Emrana, Minister do Nathaniel, Endi, and Como. Say, do Otomeka, good morning, Oti region to say, Quantanso to say, no pay.
Good morning, me pacho. Oti region, cool, Sanso, and I make a say, and Quanta North, and me war and Primpriano. Now I'm going to phone me work Plaza New Market Center ho and me free I make on another a center and I'm already free me. But me call hono na bibia ye na kwemu a ba monsam na kwemu na uwura Plaza ko bia ni munso a uhu se bibia be dia ye ku afa bibia se bibi na esi na nipa adwane akwakoto but uwura voting centers no so a wo mo aye Kradwa womo ekwakoto womo aba etimi kasa die ba monsam ne atmosphere mu die correct ewo pasa krubiam se me kasa
na correct do say ana nipa na ho keka no esi fatie dodo na pia womo eto womo aba no ana se nipa eba no still na no ewo form kakra.
So far me call new market center honomo no me call ye 4 centers e wo honum center A, B and C. Me call honomo no wo mo dodo no na aba awokeka no nso e wo soro. But so far me gina honum call kakra no center A no na me hu se nipa wo ma beto aba no wo mo eswate ya me mfa se nipa mienu na wo ho ansa na me fi wo ba other centers ne de na se wo mo accuse mu a wo mo eto wo mo ba na awokeka no nso de wo soro pa na me ntumi se bia yen last minute attitude no na e bia be show se bia nwumra fa no e wo medo so bia mu a ene de me ntumi nkire ba na awokeka ne de e wo soro ba sa fa no na aye bebie wo ho.
Very well. Say do mama na wase mesa bankwanta e wo nche biem. Why?
All right.
Mama nko Nana Kweku da cheso na mene no eni nkomo. Nana Kweku, good morning as you say.
Mena na je so be ho ye na ho so e.
Erade adaro mama so be ho ye. Ehefa na wugina no pay e wo ti region.
Some pempese me no kasa no gina Damba wo ti regional capital.
Very well. Enti fire call there dey cause wo Damba eni ochi.
Mamicha Kessben atifo on the anopai. Sadia ya sene Ghana sana babia omuni se eto abanai. Ampa Damba so ekoso dendendin so far mako best about 7 or 8 police stations. Na original so asumgi wo wa omo gusua omo eto aba. The person no kata ide megina Damba Health Center or any babia mabedu sesia omo egusua eto aba ewo ha sei. Na Damba Health Center police stations no se me kan ba kuma ko 4 na ewo ha sei obia nso edila mu a omo ehwe na so betumi ato maba ma mene presiding member na ba ko eni komo na me misa no se so far den na ekoso achanye den na so far omo enya wa ha sei boss me pa cho me ma ha de ba Kessben so so me do bibia do bia uti Kessben radio yo na the health center ni police station the health center B Damba. Okay, me won say na moko break kakra de nti na moko break kakra.
Well, actually now there was a problem with the officials na ba ko asabo bi kana nine. Until we had to break a little bit for her to take. And lucky for us, we are at the health center. So quickly she went in there and she was taken care of. Now she's back, and so we are going to start. We've started actually, yeah.
Okay, since morning, challenge is done. I'm okay. So
since morning, they're not be that thing. Even now, cry no, be that thing. A bumpy says the no. I bet what to say because you say you bring a baby kind. For now, the place is calmly. Everybody is calmly in their key. Or coming one by one to do the voting.
Now, nipa do say necessary about her.
Hanum saying we are expecting for about 439. Hanum, yeah, Hanum saying 439. voters and they expect to have see.
Now so far, do say now show moto here.
So far, no, about 100 and something. I can't be specific there, but 100 and something people have casted their votes.
Oh, okay. Now, kind of saying aside that, no, up to now, Obia so if you beyond the behavior, say, yeah, meto aba na mama manto aba sane manu so
actually the be back to ten aba hanuma or no obodi bi dino boy and ni ehwe dino register him but nipa na nim na enyo no and through yan we also paying attention to we identified it and then we made sure he didn't vote so he went back.
Okay. And minia se wutie mi ana de ekoso ewo Dambai Health Center na mede wa de tedi mamo na bom Dambai kro dem ade babia dadi hwe nkoso abato no na ekoso de ne dia enya sam ketwa
Nana Kweku that me that ne wa mane boano pay bibia ne be sa Dambai biem why thank you. And that is Nana Kweku that reporting for us. Ewo Oti regional capital Dambai. The challenges woman any the processes no ekunyina no ana wade atuye nim no. Quick one say yeah ka say the police administration issue statement about incident akoso ewo Kintampo South. I'm told. Mame enkai statement no amount quickly na afi mabedwafo no emrem one EC official arrested at Kintampo South constituency in the Bono East region for electoral offenses. The Ghana Police Service has arrested an Electoral Commission official at Kintampo South constituency in the Bono East region for electoral offenses during the ongoing general elections. The suspect, Derry Joseph, is under investigation for issuing about 15 ballot papers to voters that omitted the first presidential candidate at the Akwesika Bayere constituency, Akwesika Bayere polling station. And this is what the police administration issue the SC Ewo Kintampo South and no EC officials that's my country. Also, one good train, you know.
Speaker, my car, now I texters need be for. I'm sending message, no more per se, more attack. They don't get it. These are some of the little things.
But I think in actual sense, what needs to happen, even though the EC official has his own challenge, the polling agents have a responsibility to ensure, say, because as yet, we need to so that you also not be cheated.
Philemon, this is what happened. Me got 2 years.
But
be agents and the
yes.
Or move,
they
won't see.
So they are distant.
What paper and all right.
Yeah.
And for them, they are counting
the people that are
coming.
But
so who say no what
in this case that's quite
that is the issue. But and yet it is not a good thing. At least so what you no be who say nipa 12 na was no obia betimi hu na o person yin na
13 actually.
Okay, 13 yes, because nipa 13 no obia be hu ne de na watimi ato ama na be say 13.
No, I mean the Kwadonko is no more, but
no, say the
list is
13,
13.
At least now was 13. Number 1 to number 13. Now what you need open. But so we Electoral Commission personnel na una obeti obi so the enya de pa we so enye
okay now why you know what free so
I think say number 1
is Dr. Bawomi.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawomi.
It is your official not Dr. Bawomi
what in half to a chim how is it
asiene wo ho ana itine free so
tinu kakra ko ntinu so what should na nimu bia wo hu na nim
that's a sport ballot street
and they no go to half na yentimin kan ka
and say wo mo a enimo na this happy person be na ato aba no
and they are saying
no
once they walk by
and they will not be given a second chance to
no because voting. What we now require enya fin be ballot box no so ballot box is a lock in this your phone and send your betty ballot box na no na ya kan pass say who no tem or tima on who ko raboot them na wo dictate ya no wa say akwa no ko abema ofofro no wa say ba pass wa ko to awie da ko che we mu de enyi and you suspending the sentence no ma suspend the process no e be san abeto aso nti ene de mo nyam adwen say na de ko
okay
but That is it. But how did they know say you're 15?
No, it's from the slaps.
Okay, we'll check it. That is the issue. No. I coalition of media, so Ghana Journalists Association, give banning as for almost also more year press conference 11. Meaning, but this is so more real on the issue of Electoral Commission say or granting a limited number of accreditation to the collation center. No? They have issues with it. I think we all have issues with it. It cannot be
for the national level now.
For the national level, okay. It cannot be the case. Say, limit media and say no, you can't limit. Obia on the reporters, obia on the camera, and I was suma man for a corner across the country. What basis Ben I would be access your castle, oh dear bra, with the man camera man. So how can you do? You cannot do that. In any case. Media nibiaka.
Yeah.
Me and my family aduma for and I'm so cover. My dear, you now want to limit it. What for? Say baby Nigeria for elections. Omo the projectors in the siho. Omo life obia to go be a warfare. They look for big walls no my insanity. So why would you want to limit people? I don't think it's a good thing. Until training you pay you for no back. But sitting here I want to set ahead among Chamukra. They should cancel
at the National Collation Center.
Yeah, they should cancel it.
Okay. 32 minutes after 11. Mame Emra a year Kojo Yabuasu. Goyo Mami Ntio on this report I had so far. No?
Yeah, Kwame Dase. When say no, the Moka polling stations about me at anyway. And the training the son Yaman, a bit of one realize what it is not. So to provide near money in you know to me that what one funny man or Tinatia from one Sanabe, what I say, and in the Panamanian said for set would dinner bonnet. No,
better ultimately it's free sooner cars here.
Baby, what I say?
Why would you want to?
I know what I don't know you be found 2 years, rule and to one man. What from
15 hour tilling in our meeting films.
It could be said what more than 15
because you are issuing a single ballot at a time. And how come say 15 ballot on the roll and
so the question is then almost to me who say 15 in a sana ye and individually Nigeria the to it omoji ko na almost say be no money ye and I know be any interest boko to abama ba omi to mo saa de usum kwadu no usum body then omu ye me man hu awusu wa hu what man say allegation kese no mo to abrantia so e bia ba ko mienu bi na bi yes abako for de ato dada nyina no makabom saa which is bia nyesa na te what man but this agent na de no agent for nyina on performance e bad aye wa so ba bia meto ma ba ne say ababa wa na wodo no hwe bi de o take me din no oji pen season no we so o take kiti bi and am na wuso pen na the why yin anya take ade na wuso ma ba beto aba to obi take obi ade sa and once again for ne te ho no mo salai afafranto to NDC all the way ni pa be for and omo adwin po ni paper ne so omo de nipa dodo na e ba na omo ye no mo gine ho etile di ni hwe no obodi ni se Kojo Yeboa no omo so kura the same way no omo so take omo no ba ne de na the main one na ye no lady na what paper no omo nhwe obi anwene ne ho eno no ti de ope obetima kamienu miensa na na abom instant obetima tia mame yanko bi ehu otima se enti yes agent for no money ko no mo forget about do nipa do aba no ho no madwene wo ade na ba bi obetima de awia no madwene ni wo me se o take na onya 100 ni ahwie gu na se 1000 na de gu ho no ma eno na e be kai o eno na e be kai enti mo adwene ko de etete so enti agent for the training ni de na me nuane kan me nya sure so mo ko training papa bi asa assurance omo de ma abonti omo de ma ye no menu anya sa ne hu no ho no mu Kwame election we ya ye kono de na me ka no election we ye nipa brabo nyina election ye koi ewiase nya we second coming of we o ya fa ahudie ne nyina hwehwe eti ye pe fa ahudie di a won say we me sinka nka afrafanto for na nka de nka te ase ho a nka publication bi amabonti o ke police for komu issue hwe nka ala ate ankwate ba umi akwate no nzo mo ka ho asem Abrante on T15 be could be even one pet and on the Akobum.
Police is almost young.
Muye. Police for na no Casadia Shemu Papa Ben or Muyo Ghana and no election who check and Nigeria. Police for Gungo for your 17 if fear anymore. I be on one police for I don't go near daddy. A dear no more them one person be about. Mono Sergeant Papa will team almost a chip no more be a movie. Mutiko Guba, be no go be fear, dear no more fear. individual if you mu ye de o e dia na mu ye o da bi mo mpese obi abewura mu a mo ma mo an makoguo no me mo mo nyeze Ghana na obi ade na dia na me we we police officer ya foul ebi afempo no pass out wabusuafo nyina ebre obi ebre kakra de ma na anu ya forward 500,000 2,000 dia mo eno we na be police mu hwe police service nya na agui ye peli papa mo na be di o man so atoto o man ya wo nwina no ho adwena wo mutrim na say ba omia be samente ba omia say economy ya agui once about say 2 days ya any dollar no once about do 14 something one say ye because so be arguing this way so mako choice kana be go fie last week dey go it say arguing this cash or bank near there ba omia ya money abrin so mo pese o wini nipa nya candidate papa ni bi anya papa enne ne nya no e ba biese ebu ni kom biese ebu we there's no need say anybody go ba omia na say ebu ni kom we want to tell obi kwa mo to tell obi na so unako unya opportunity one day one nya no there's no need for any judge ese otimi judge wo ba umia na ese wie ba umia na NPP ne ka omo achi afrafranto for there ya dwiri nyina na e ba umia o ye ne NDC for ni hwe ye NDC for nto mo ba ma ndi dwomama ye de NPP for na ye ni abre ye ne eto ama afrafranto ye ti vote ni so a dwomama pa onfa nko dwomama dwombeba eno na ni was kwame.
Okay, but that's it. Mame nko kwesiminchim in the western region emra na me ne Ahanta Eguzi eni nkobo. Ahanta Eguzi, what to make a good morning. Ohonte den.
Good morning. Yanko panadu me huye pocha wapo me.
Nso mo huye papa.
Da yanko panadu.
Kwesiminchim to say ano pay.
Momaze ma menye de me correct se kakawa de Mr. Speaker. Pocha me report from Esia and Takrady constituency.
Okay, Ifia and then Takrady constituency itself.
Pocha them not prepare.
And Mamin Tio from Ifia constituency na fi Takrady.
Okay, the Mamincha Kessben for in the area break. You know, Midday, Demra in the Waka about some burno, echo constituency, ye know your Tianaba. So a bit more ever talk about the constituency. Or what a man team had the America see if we were. Talk about the constituency, yesterday, or your polling stations are adding near 121. 221, so you expected number of voters a year. 55,614. And we all know that Takrady constituency is a constituency. And our Western Regional Minister, Ofri Boya Communal Trade, Akumenta, and also our incumbent MP, Ewahade. And on our NDC, one parliamentary candidate, Mitre, or Frederick Fifi Sedu, lawyer Frederick Fifi Sedu, and our Akan. On to do a constituency, why them Kofunia ward papa. By your Canada, no, in about no or shall say around or shall 7 o'clock, 5:30. Now, men will come at the airport police stations to police stations. And 5:30, I am quite there. Some of the electoral materials, no, we both do some of the police stations are. Each other make a police station. This is the Lagos Town JHS key 2, Lagos Town JHS key 1. Afi so or key primary Lagos Town 1, key primary Lagos Town 2. And me the nature that as at 5:30 I may arrive or one. All the materials no we able draw the electoral commission officials no what almost and the share no way say biara ewo ho. Inti ye no na ye free was so me the mania Robert Mensah 1 and 2 also and not chemist amount for Takrady also me the mania one the 5 also 5 no mo na the new man we able draw onto worship no worship. Now yes one ye call police canteen ye ju one was Midday. Oh yeah, in Crawford 321 or expect one over about 1 amber, but after time I drew one. Now a fee now where today while was 7 now, well, Shanwa bet but no one shall say. On now you hear the number of voters, no, but one thing I observed when the electoral commission, and let me be a what no yaza, a real votes, ya, the yes to one those Sunday. No one is tense, one is to do. And some of them maybe sir, earlier one presiding officer, and then how come because then they are a bebo. Now it's electoral commission all about the Yejuma when you're 10 times as me. And I sure my day, worse anyway to move you man who are 110 to them was so to your assemblies of God or your police station. 3 police station, 1 police station. So now our police station 3 no. Or may I tell that 374 people are expected to vote. Now at 751 a midri one 731 rather a midri one the 28 now what to one but assemblies of God so also so what may I tell that oh yeah 439 na waswaba. Me cha do me call or your main post office
Yes, I would have to bring you back again. Now, let me cross over to Chibi. President Akufo-Addo is set to vote a year Chibi Rock of Ages. And hold on for me. Na minko Chibi Embra. Why? Na minia just Kodia Cheneboa Endi and Komo Kodia. What you mean, Chene? Okay, and bring us up to speed. Omampenya Bedru Chibi situation no at saying.
Okay, Mr. Speaker, I'm in charge of the for now. The moment of Boko South constituency, Boko South constituency, Hana President Akufo-Addo, me, Ufri, Benjamin, or no, and Hano Twaba, and we see the BI or Twaba, so a Rock of Ages, Rock of Ages, Hana President Akufo-Addo, Twaba. Some of us say, Bayer, a friend say, don't read Simabe, and Nuni, and a President Akufo-Addo. Ebeto naba ewie out deni actually fie na president igna say the president oto aba wa ha no oba nso one na yire mama Rebecca odinachi one no na eba beto aba no president wie no ne central for Asia na na sem na o kan say ne na ho say 4 years bi ma sabato na oto aba na ne say oni say Ghana for anya reshimu odi mu enu nti na o say aban enane enkohwe baby eno nti we simple face ye adwuma waye ene niam waye de bo Ghana no ene de nkunu de kese ye de ebeba nti I don't be or no yo ono president Akufo-Addo wo hwehwe ne se Ghana fo nyina ebeto aba no ma to bapa e de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any parliamentary candidate ewo friends across the country MPP amanyoko ni dimu enoti we no the next fie is the president this time be bia no to ba wie pe no ni fie ho no the next ho no na ja one abushafo ho no kwedi komo akra ebuso ejira fie ho no ma ye president nkoma wodi no ya yentimi ntie na momo no ye wo fie ho no ma ye transfer president ebe sere kwan enti minia president Akufo-Addo wabeto aba e wo chebi.
All right, Chene, mami na wasi na me come back to a year if ya any chakrade. Ahanja, what you mean, ka?
Yes, Mr. Wonka.
Okay,
okay.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, Kodo. So to the man I'm report no, eba chakrade had a lawyer said to or you'll be offering new chakrade. So every day, the NDC people are expecting that the people of Chakrade, new Chakrade, they will vote massively for them. Almost the beginning, oh yeah. Upon new Taka now, the new Taka Lanka and Lorry Park one. My account today for 495, and I was expect to know about better one and as at 926, 83 in a while better. Now, our new Taka, the many on the year Taka the constituency chairman for the NDC, Charles Rabos in Yenakatem. Now, I know that my mom is today. Oh, yeah, I'm a panel there were a big situation or your confusion or Bawa. With regards to the EC, attacking one of their polling agents, they're on Mama on that or your polling station on Benone. It's about them now, boys, our new Takade one, or your upper new Takade will to share, the crazy and base locomotion. You see, they have to come in to solve the situation, and the there. Was say as some or they come or they about. It's in men from what you we found like war a new some of that afi the bottom when you're about it free. Or yeah, new Saturday will be mom or my to them. The way and your Maroccan I feel they hope that in your mother come over Judy they will bet to win ya about another will bet to win ever. Better winning ever. Oh yeah, NDC, ever new Saturday, and I think to Saturday as well because what say, oh yeah, 28 good years to me. So then NPP abede a one water card and 1 year be biara soon could biara water card in if this time round the NDC water card, I may a one or bottom while you baby papa at the amateur card. If you are here, your quality, Matthias Catholic Primary School, they were expecting 366 people to come and cast their ballots. As at 9:55 next day, 7 to 6 and next day. What about to another? The Mausunam, oh yeah, Matthias, Matthias Catholic Primary School, oh yeah, police stations near 2. Police stations near 1 and 2. And expected voters, some also name 2 million. 425 as at 9:59 next day for 75 and a while that's why that's your new Sakon and nobody bonsu. JHS expected voters near 408. As at 10:11, next to 61, and we bet one number St. Peter's Primary School. Total votes near 425. As at 10 o'clock a.m., next 75, and we bet one number. Methodist Church, Upper New Takade. Total expected votes no yes 478. As at 10:08, next at 114, and we bet one number. The Master Methodist Church, no sonum. Expected votes no so yes 350. As at 10:10, now 59, we bet one number. Methodist Primary School, Old Poise, Upper New Takade. Expected votes no or yeah 358. As at 7:8. After 10:17, 71, about one album.
Okay.
So, yeah, can the call railway quarters, expected voting.
You repeat up, Mammy, why? I mean, call other people, so why?
Okay, in the year can the second Urban constituency, and as elections are world to widen about or widen. It has been smooth. Bibiara onsi ewa hade basaba say obi and also the security advice securities no why try to bibiara airport that we bibiara no security no they are at post where you will need kama outing so I want to about that for about so they are composing themselves yes you there about on the mara na bibiara number yeah kind there oh yeah Takade MP make sure incumbent MP no oh yeah from not sure that on so na about so na ba ewo SDA amount for so yes you there bravo to na ba near DB and then some need the the national lawyer said this from Babeto for to na ba near the new name some need near the make will say if the area by yama or singing our Takade constituency na constituency na media to Gonzamo.
May I say, Eguzi, thank you. I'll be back to you once again. I mean, call a year or so, clotically, not many John and Winnie didn't come more. And when you make good morning. Hello, John Otaminka. Okay, unfortunately, we'll bring him back on the line now, yet me, and at the end, come more. Now, we're just wrapping up. Surely in the next 13 minutes, KOD and Sami Edubuache will be taking over from me team. Now, I feel woman so etime atwa so. Yes, I see how much no num and yet nemwa ababesi sabre. And surely, I'll be handing you over to KOD and I think Mini Abema Sami Edubuache to as well take over. Na yako akwa kosa babiem. Tase, you wrap it up now. I'm sorry, sir.
Speaker, I think sir, police for say Juma. As a Omachi Obi Philip, Philemon make I constituency be near Abrikuma, Abrikuma South, St. Teresa School, party agent Okratu, weapon. Yeah, police for dinner to
which party?
Party in there.
Unfortunately, okay. Maybe a quick one. My main fat John, they winning from a year, Clotte College. John, what's your name? I hear for now. Juna say, bring us up to speed.
Name wo Osu Clotte constituency. Me baba via of Osu traditional area Etwaba. Ahona ye baya ono so beto namba ode nse bebre de tuja so far easy omo press conference omo my say omo yan 99% right even though omo equipment there was some of the constituencies and then electoral materials problem but so far so very good in the first 3 hours of the exercise Emma Osu so yes so far Bibia also calm because a human institution. Now, a nipper human they are want to me 100%, but the easy for canon. Almost to say, only nipper in the yeah, the only I am right, let's say like 100%. So the other can also idea too, but the no say so far now process no echoes are no making sure say echoes to the end and then go back say after the process has ended and our process now by around 5 p.m. no. Na the omoye no omanye na erebone ba definitely easy na ebobo omo na for now there also susu say easy for no omonye up to the task so that if we are ebe Ghana na I really because metaka same we say for the first time in the history of the world, year we na yet to aba was as we change year because the whole world there were over 8 billion population, and this year alone over 3 point something billion na omoto abano, and including India, Ghana so count. So Ghana so we had the 9th edition into the 4th Republic in the 1992 Constitution. So in 1992 this year the 9th edition. So and this is also the first time a government has served 8 years and want to continue, and another government that now almost serving 8 years prior to this incumbent government, almost one person back to the governance of this country. International communities, Commonwealth, African Union observers, journalists across the world, whatever, European Union, Omunam Sifo, and our observers, Ghana, ECC, Omuina Ba, so Emma, observing, so, or say, Omoma election, no, a unique change previous election. So that at the end of the day, no, what we didn't kunim, no, obedin kunim, now we didn't kunim, so, and say jubilation, no, moderate, and Koba say, in the midst of jubilation, so now Yakoya, Sembone, and Abi Boni, to the country Ghana. So, they all no chance say, Yema Bibia and cause as it is. Now, Nina, now the message no, a command the Electoral Commission of the Republic of Ghana, Jean Adequate Mrs. In charge of this Electoral Commission. So, I said, out the two Jano, now, you have free Kolikotea, and chair, you have a call EC chair, EC headquarters for the second briefing of the day because then your 4 briefs. EC Honum. Last one about 9 p.m. But then the second one from 12:30 will be airborne, and then Ghana, and then followers of Kessben, social media, all the platforms across the globe. They had the opportunity. No one who the also the EC headquarters, and in between so police IGP Onoye, the leader of the national election task force, and also briefings on the security situation, and then the security breaches or lapses encounter. Nani and say. Ghana for that quote now toll free numbers now back 0800 next big maybe to Jabat I say report now the beer here say reinforcement now reinforcement be so come account, but so far so very good. The first 3 hours according to the Electoral Commission 99% right, but in the next briefer around 12. Some of the things are then you might catch up say then the action they will take at the end of the day, Ghana should be the winner and Ghana should be the shining example to the whole world to follow.
John Midday, I'm grateful for a report out the free a year clotically at the Abba. My main core Ahumani Subiem na Minja Ejuma was so Embra na Yampiki and reporters and Pacho just 7 minutes to midday. We'll be wrapping up na KOD and Samia Dubuache ateki over. But my main fact this last reporter na yan wrap up. Hello, Princess. Hello. Okay, so unfortunate. Princess and Timenka. Just my you wrap up now. You're sorry.
I think so far so good. Even though reported cases of low turnout, no. Yabe hopise yabe kwa bano.
Yeah.
Na ebia I improve kakra. Overall. There is no incident of any violence. There will not been any violence clash apart from 1 or 2 misunderstanding or reporters in the bar across. Any arrest by Kumi police for no. I think so generally peaceful. The whole national election not across the board. Saying we can hope say at the end of the day no. Bibia beye Jojo.
Okay. Chase nanka yeko but John Dramani Mahama tuaba wo bole enti ma yenko na yemfa eno emra we the former president John Dramani Mahama bole in your shot say ye kase or cast the vote wo the constituency for presidential and afi parliamentary enti eno ana wo hu sesia no these are live images are different bole at the amount the former president and candidate of the NDC, Ora John Dramani Mahama, is going through the processes. I know now almost ordinansa ashe a year indelible ink no emo EC official no apepa ne kama afi okoso akonanim yebe checking the day na ya cross check it from a year the biometric devices na afi from there no yebe issue ballot paper no etime ede amano na wetime akwakoto na bade edikan enti just 55 after 11 say uti any this is Kessben 92.9 93.3 Kessben TV live across the country. Asida TV Kessben Plus is also live and then live around the world on social media handles ahodo nyina enti John Dramani Mahama ana ono go through the process of casting his vote enti wako akwakora boot no emo ne bano ana ejina nchai quite an interesting one. Quite an interesting one. Just what's the name?
Farida.
Yes, Farida Nejina ne papa nchen wash enti wo mo atwe na free she was trying say obetimi I don't know so person I mean assistant ne papa but I think say we secret ballot enti then na Farida Nejina nchen
I say I see 2020 mutaka in the background no ndru.
I see. And that is what is happening. I see. The who say no bole John Dramani Mahama enti watu de edika ya wie wa page so e de akire wo mo atwahia mu wo ho nyina ana afi or drop it in the ballot box. He will go again for the parliamentary one no enti afi na okoma ya issue the parliamentary ballot paper no ede amano na afi eno nso wako akwakoto select ne parliamentary candidate wope and the choice of MP wope in the ballot constituency and that is John Dramani Mahama in the queue and as I mean we'll go through the processes easy and the siho ewo ballot and then impatemo and these are live images de emma and join your live on Facebook say uti already obetime join afenu join and so this is Election Avenue on 92.9 93.3 Kessben TV Aseda TV Kessben Plus and afi your YouTube channels ni nyina enti or cast the last ballot the vote etwatwo I know parliamentary no and we jamu sisi wato enti wato eno nso awie wa page ede akire and wo hwe edoma etwahia na I don't know kojo dia na John Mahama can wo page ni ti hwe yom no what is a worry sada no wo ka bibi wo ho de John na but we see your horse right.
No, but I can't say it. What's your we?
What's your we? Okay. And then the Baba no Farida. What then say atuni koma? I mean, we'll go through all the processes. Ewo bole in his home region and then home constituency. Wato naba pepe. Enti one ensemtrofo no ebedin commercially yebepeke eno na afi yetimi asaba na ya wrap it up from there. Midday already, and we are half into the day, election day in Ghana. Quite an interesting one. We are still on the lookout, and so far, just to give you an update, set here, Kase, former President John Dramani Mahama, Atonaba Ewobole. Just in your shot and the live images are different body at the abroad now. Oni and some for air kasa ma yemfa eno emro na afi yen wrap it up in free. Ma yenko bole emra.
Kessben.
It didn't even take 2 minutes. Me buy almost share register na me ding home. And I no understand omo the ballot paper na man and I me control here. It's bibia e come. Well, Hannah Matu Maba Bolenson and I'm a member of parliament for her. And one who sent a crofin AP Omobo say, Mujide say, your city a bear winning. And Mujide so say, you bear winning parliament majority, good 1 hour parliament. Now, presidency also, you didn't Kunimu. Yeah, Yamamre, maybe I'm if you bole, say, Oko Kun and I say, Bibia Day, I was say, Wawofo, Oko Bompire, Ewo, Omundaso, and say, Adia, Omotaye, and say, maybe I'm a babeto Aba, and yet, and then, and maybe I'm a babeto Ababia. Me wa famo ne hwa only na ye kramofo me a Christian I don't na ye kramofo nti e ko ndaso na o ma ko bompaye.
President Baba, you've been monitoring the process. What's your assessment?
Let's start. Who do we start with?
Yeah, Joynies.
Yeah. Then GTV. IGTV. Okay.
President Baba, please, what's your assessments of the process so far?
Kessben.
That is John Dramani Mahama. What casting a ballot, you know, area. Philemon, ma yen wrap up na yen fancy na yen sorry. So far, Nanado Danko Kufuado Atonaba, Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Baumi Atonaba, Professor Jane Nano Poko Atonaba, Dr. Napo Atonaba, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, and then in Payphone, you know, I lose as if so more Atoto. We are looking forward former President Kufo Enyan Toye. And you hear the man money. I feel like
I mean, on the whole, I would say so far so good. Senior, my brother Charles Kyan. We look forward. In fact, I'm very hopeful. Say a lot more people will go out to vote. Like I said earlier, nobody can be able to, do English chemistry because, like I said, the journalists have become a lot, over 20 million journalists with everybody with a smartphone. We will be careful enough to, bring out the information as much as possible, and then in the end, we'll all be happy with whatever outcomes that come from the elections. Thank you.
Okay. May I say, Philemon Ajiman, Japan, programs manager at the West Africa Center for Counter-Terrorism, and I would say so. Could you? Yeah, I
mean, that's where the election was a smooth, but be a come. Apart from Baku, I must say, like your cooking at your knife.
No,
Abricoma South. Who's a brand? Who's on your smart?
Why they
walk on a shirt and nation or a long sleeve? Inside, in one nation, no, it is possible. Any shame, only two channel white channel. I may say, Mr. Speaker, be the way person Ghana and queer, person Ghana and to you know, and Crawford off. We money paying na jumbo ni kwa na wo mutim ya fa say agent kokko town as agent a kwa na de etuo ni bullet wa chese wa feeling the ma okope nipa kunu ho Ghana for mum yamma modern nto abanti NPP wotima say John ma John beba na mo nto abapa na Ghana ntimi nko nanim small claim ko for true trust say ko to aba say be nya wono yonko Ghanaian one na campaign yeah to aba obi on mon take decision akoye okura to say wono ntino na nko to aba ma to tra for your friend alote. What is the quality? I didn't and what they call but we make sure say because agent for the from training or you train more with bullet and with guns. You train more your friend if you and the don't security for me check out that people. It could be someone in the show. When we there to trust them, so the move. Share nation. Will be a police station. We also check. Say will be a call the true koyana. Timi so be as a boy. Will be go to number. Now to tiaba me. How to tiaba me? We are the results. We can compare to one. And then a Ghana for share. And a Ghana for a pedia idea. Near to me, president. Which baby money. Yes, uncle for it was $. We can't never do better 30 or 40 Ghana cities. By next month.
Yeah, boy, me that's why. Charles Makati, Mamena was saying, Namena Kojo Yabua, former youth organizer of the NPP, now with a movement for change. Mena Wanonzo, I said, na Mena Philemon, Japan, I say, we need a Kwame appear could be Mr. Speaker, Mamena production team, Nina, no, I say, Yam Koye, election avenue, no, air to us, so now, Minia Bema, KOD, and Sami Edubuachi, a sum Eddie Efiha, Nayazuyaji, Home Kakra. We'll be back again from a Homache 5 a.m. Many easy, sir, but we still carry on for God and country. Enti Oze
Alan Kotuna Baya and so
Alan Kotuna Baya
Westland.
Anything America say
yes.
KOD any Samia Dubuachi a so mu free her. Enti Alan there to abana koje yebo a one problem. You be picking the amount. Why? Me so be that say. Midday, Mr. Speaker, I will be right back. Stay with us and stay with KOD and Samia Dubuachi. Good afternoon, Ghana.